at it, boys. Good afternoon, everybody. Welcome in. Sport, good to see you. It's a cold one, guys. It's cold today. Lots of snow coming down, all right? It's pretty rough out there. Although, luckily here, it is not windy or anything, so I'm hoping I don't lose power. It's just a very, like, fast coming down snow, but it's light and fluffy. It's not super wet. It's just not as humid up here. So, hopefully we don't lose power, right? Hopefully. Music slaps. I love this. This is actually one of my favorite, like, menu musics in games right now, I think. At least in recent memory. Maybe Baldur's Gate 3. That's kind of fire. Elden Ring was pretty fire. But this is like one of, like, I would argue this is my top 5, like opening, like menu musics. Especially when it hits, like, this, like, darker part here. Where it's, like, the chanting almost. It's like, it sounds almost Nordic, the chanting. This. It's so good. It's so good. It's so fucking good, boys. We're back at it again. Tainted Grail, Fall of Avalon. The chanting of the Nordic realms. Is that what it is? I heard them say Niflheim, I think, and then Valheim. So that's why I said Nordic, because it sounds like they're saying that. But I didn't want to assume, right? D, good to see you. And Void, I don't think I said hi to Void, but hello, Void. Good to see you. Good to see you. Appreciate you. Yeah, man. We're back at it again. A little more Tainted Grail, like I said. I'm looking forward to it. It's going to be a good time. Bro, my ma, she's cooking her game day chili. The Pats game's on. Niflheim in Muspelheim? I don't know what the Muspelheim is. Niflheim, I've heard. I don't know, I assumed it was Valheim, honestly. I don't know why. To me, it sounded like they're saying Valheim, so I was like, is that a real thing? Is that a real Nordic, like, thing, you know? I don't know, but back at it, boys. Here we go. Jumping in. So, yeah, big game day today. The Pats. You got to keep an eye on the score. I'm actually going to pull it up on my phone. I want to get the real-time score here. Pats. Game. Score. I'm just going to Google it on my phone, right? Boom. I know we're down 7-0 right now, but I'm gonna leave this up so I can open it up and take a look. Pat's gotta lock in. They got that backup quarterback starting on the Broncos? I don't think so. Hell no. Yo, my boy Drake May is gonna pull through. Don't worry about it, all right? Fuck the Pats? Dude, y'all just jealous. We lucked out with Drake May. Even if we lose today, boys. Drake May, what a beast. What an animal. Okay, while we're starting up here, guys, I know I was talking about potentially changing up my character again. I have this idea in my head, and I wanted to look and see in the skill tree. I want to show you guys what I'm thinking of here, all right? Talk it out. I'm thinking a Beefcake Knight that reflects damage and can also obviously use weapons still, but look at this. Obviously, increased armor, right? Your endurance increases your melee damage by 1% per point, so I could just dump all into endurance and get like an extra like 30% damage, you know what I mean? Received melee damage turns 25% back at the attacker, so again we're reflecting, right? And then where's the other one? It was this one. This one here. Deal more damage based on your armor. So we just wear chunky monkey armor and go absolutely sicko mode with it, right? That was increased by 33% when having light equip load, 50%. That's what I'm saying. Like, there's so many good perks in the armor tree. Like, I'm surprised, honestly, at how good it is, right? And then we just come in here. I don't even think I need movement at that point. I could take less cost of, like, dash. I could probably take these points back, right? But then over here in strength, we could just go into the general tab again and just take these. And then we're kind of open to do whatever at that point. You feel me? We could commit to one-handed or two-handed. We could commit to shields in endurance, I believe. The shield tree was actually surprisingly good. Gives us more melee damage when wielding a shield with the one-handed, obviously. Blocking drains less stamina. During a block, your shield's 100% chance to reflect arrows and throwables. Blocking spells restores mana, which, like, I don't know if that's super needed. I think there's some weapons maybe that like use mana with abilities, kind of like the Thunderous Greatbow. So I guess in that regard, in my shield too, I can do the wave attack, to like an AoE in front of me. That could be useful, you know. Pairing with a shield has a 10% chance to slow them. Reduce damage taken with a shield equipped by 5%. Obviously, you can get more out of that. Triple damage dealt by shields. That's kind of, I don't know. I don't think I'd really need that, honestly. But, go back here. And then there was something else. What was the other one that I'm thinking of? There was something else that I wanted to look at. Parrying. Parrying. Here we are. So with the shield, we can parry a shit ton, right? We can increase our lifesteal. You can deflect projectiles with parrying. Parrying drains stamina is really good. When you parry 50% to stun them. You increase your crit chance, you know, like there's a lot you can do with parrying, I've learned as well. So might be the play. Might have some fun with it today and see how it goes. I'm not fully decided yet, but that's what I'm thinking of. I also learned this little guy, his name is Quirko, Qrko, Quirko. And you can feed him. And if you feed him certain ingredients, he gets different effects. So like healing, fire damage. You can ride him apparently. We're gonna test it here in a minute and take a look at it. Let me empty out my inventory real quick though, lighten the load a bit. And we'll test the new build today. If it sucks, I'll just go back to a quick save, you feel me? Or I'll go back to like our starting point for the day. Cause I'm gonna like immediately try it. If I don't like it, we'll say fuck it and go get out of here, you know? So let me go ahead and just kind of store everything we won't be using, just to kind of obviously clear up some space. I'm gonna keep this shield for the time being. It's a little bit worse than this one when it comes to damage and block, but I like its ability better. The wave, you know, that's pretty nice. Gonna need to keep the Greatbow. I hate to say it, but we're gonna end up losing access to the Thunderous Greatbow. Breaks my heart a little bit, but you know what? You gotta kind of you gotta cut corners somewhere, right? So we're more focused on the melee combat anyways. Magic is going out the window. I'm sorry, guys. You know, this will be for our mage playthrough. I actually, when I was kind of looking up things, I did learn there is a lot of really cool mage armor in the game, it seems. So definitely open to like a, there's a lot of like extra playthrough potential in this. And there's also New Game Plus, where you keep all your stats and the game gets harder. So this game is very much like Dark Souls mixed with Skyrim. And that's really cool in my opinion, really, really cool. So I am going to just store all these for the time being. I know they don't weigh anything, but just for my own mental and like organization here, we're going to go ahead and just kind of drop these in. And I'll sell some of these, I guess. It's fine. Again, store the armor. I should grab the nicest heavy armor I have, I think. I think that's what I need to do right now. I'm going to pull one of those out. And then my crafting material. Okay, we're good. I believe the best heavy armor I have is actually this right here. So I might just take that. Doesn't have any special effect. But it looks cool, right? Not, you know me, I'm a drip kind of guy sometimes, right? I just think this has potential to be a really interesting build. And part of me, we can still use two-handed weapons. Which one do you guys think I should pull out? Should I pull out the stun hammer or the electric hammer? Personally, I think stun might be a little bit better. I also thought about taking this thing back out again, just for the increased damage, but actually, you know what? Let's do it. Let's try it. Let's try the axe. We'll put it through its paces and see how it goes, right? So let's walk over here. I don't really need to change my gear all that much, thankfully. God, this sword just does a ton of damage, right? This obviously takes a lot less stamina to swing. I can get like 2 extra swings in. I'll have that. And then, again, great bow. It's just a regular one. Copper arrows. Just to pick some guys off from a distance, right? We really don't use it too much in combat. So, check this out. I'll show you guys what I'm talking about here. Is it nighttime? Oh, it's actually nighttime too, so this will be the perfect time to test things out, actually. All right, let's go ahead. I'm gonna drop a full save right here, just so I know it's here, right? Confirm. All right, and then I'm going to pop one of our many origin potions. Oh, no, okay. There's one in the stash. I stored one. That's right. I do remember that. So I'll pop that. Boom. We come in here. We level up. We got 22 attribute points. So to be able to use... Actually, hang on. I should check this. To be able to use the great bow. Let's see. Let's check min requirements, all right? Min requirements for everything, all right? Let's take a look. We will need... I believe it's 7 endurance minimum for all of the armor, but we're going to go 10 to make sure I have the weight limit to wear everything heavy, right? Then we're going to need a minimum 3 dexterity. Yep, that's all we need. Minimum 3 dexterity for our bow. And then the rest is going strength and endurance. So, let's do that. Let's do that right now, actually. I think the Patriots just scored because I hear my mom cheering. So funny. All right. So, min dexterity. Boom. And then I think I just go 10 and 10, right? Leaves me with 2. I could put 2 into here and get the 12 strength. That seems to be like the high end for most heavy weapons. I better finish the main story of Skyrim, then it's the finale with the Dragonborn DLC. Ooh, I still gotta play the Dragonborn DLC. We should do a vanilla Skyrim playthrough at some point. Like, I never do the Dragonborn DLC, bro. You know, I'll put the 2 into strength here. Just so I can use the other weapons if I want to, right? Might not be a bad idea. And then these, I'm just all gonna leave 1 for the time being, right? So we confirm that, lock it in. And then the skill tree, I don't know how I have 21 and not 22. I don't know if it auto-distributed a point somewhere. That's weird. I feel like I lost a point. Whatever, it's fine. So we have to take Godly Physique all the way up to max. 100%. Endurance, we take increased vitality and the stamina perk. Right? Practicality is where we kind of go crazy here. So we want the armor. Each endurance point. So that's an extra 10% damage. And the reflect damage, right? You'll 20% on your armor. Additional damage when attacking with melee weapons. Your dash, invincibility. Increase the armor weight threshold. You have 10 damage reduction protecting. Okay, so I take 1 here. I take 1 there. I max that out. And then... do I go for the parry or the I go shield? Next is what I do. I go to the shields. Wielding a shield increases melee damage. I could just take all of this, actually. That would probably be perfect, honestly. There's a lot of options here. A lot of options. Is there anything in the stamina that would be good? Killing an enemy, restores... taking damage, restore stamina. Yeah, full stamina, increase your physical. So, like, the first attack would be strong. Okay. Recover from overexertion 50% faster. That's pretty good, actually. Receive less damage when overexerted, and then max stamina by 10% for every 30 seconds spent in combat up to 30%. That's pretty good, too. We could actually just go for that. Boom, boom, boom. 1, 2, 3. Enemy instantly restores stamina. After staggering, restore stamina. And then... what was just the parry window increase? I kind of want to go for that and then take the shield increase, right? Personally, that's what I kind of want to do. I could take like the movement here and get like the better dodge, right? It's not like super duper needed, but I could, you know what I'm saying? Like, I think we do... You know what? I think I'm gonna take the parry. I don't know if I can parry bosses. I haven't tried, obviously, but might not be a bad idea. I'm so indecisive. I don't know why this is such a hard choice to make for me. It's a very hard choice to make. Part of me thinks like just taking the shield and getting the extra damage with the one-handed is probably the best idea. Just triple down shields. Lifesteal. Good. All right. Let's go test it, shall we? Luckily, it is the middle of the night, so... Oh, is it not nighttime yet? Doesn't it look like it's nighttime? Am I crazy? It's the best DLC. I mean, yeah. I mean, I know it's pretty good. Everyone keeps telling me. Lost my thunderous great bow, but you know what? Great bow's still decent nonetheless. Actually, let's see my damage when I have the shield equipped, actually. 21. The attack on this thing. Oh, that's a debuff. Do you see that? Look at that. Oh, okay. We're not using the axe. I don't know if you guys just saw what happened, but when you switch to it, right? It drains, so it takes all of your stamina away when you switch off it. Such a weird little quirk, honestly. I needed to actually go kill drowners, so let's just head down towards the sunken village. I'm sure they're respawned by now. Let's go see. That'll be a good place to test, I think. Maybe we'll run into like some stronger enemies while I'm down here. I'm so bad at parrying, bro. There we go. I mean, yeah, it works, right? It's not like non-functional. Also, apparently, all right, I was kind of looking up like these like items that you can get identified. You can get some like crazy items supposedly in these. It's like loot boxes basically in game, you know, in-game loot boxes. where if you get lucky, you can get like some really, really, really good gear. I don't think I hit. I didn't hit. Unfortunate. All right, let's go down to the... Oh, hello. Try parrying again. Here we go. There we are. It's a little bit different than what we're used to, but you know what? It's still, we're still doing good damage, you know? Still doing good damage. Let's take down some drowners. The hell? And we're tanky as all hell now, too. Really hoping for some drowner. Ooh, good. A good item, actually. Wait, that could be good. Oh, there's... Okay, everything's respawned. Yeah, like I said this in Discord, I'll say it again here. I really wanted to do a build that like isn't something I always do. So we always go two-handed, we always go, you know, magic in games at this point, right? I really wanted to try something different, so I figured, you know what about just like your bog standard knight with a shield, you know, like... You can't parry drowners, I don't think, maybe? I guess we'll find out, we'll keep trying. So yeah, is it a little bit plain Jane? Maybe, but I am excited to try it out, you know? Sword, shield, fighting creatures of the night, you know? Just, again, something a little different. We still got access to some tools here, you know, the bow and whatnot. Thought I missed, I'm not gonna lie. Luckily, great bows exist, I suppose, right? That's the best way to put it. Very lucky for us. I'm sure if you guys can see this, but I'm taking like no damage at all, dude. That is crazy good. Just an absolute beefcake, like I said, you know? Give me some nice chunky monkey armor. Maybe we'll find something with a nice little ability attached to it, you know? Have a good time with it, right? Kill that guy before he can explode. Okay, relax. I actually just got whacked and took like no damage there. And if I feel so obliged to, I can quickly pull out the two-hander, do a couple of big swings, maybe invest a couple of points in the two-handed just for the extra damage, perhaps. Might not be a bad idea, right? Let's kill all these guys. Like I said, I'm really trying to get... I need drowner tongues and drowner hearts, so that's why I came over here. I don't know if there's other spots that drowners can spawn, but... The crafting system is brutal too, by the way. I just want to say that. I had like an 8% chance to make the item, and I'm just kind of like, oh. Didn't realize we were going that hardcore on it, you know? But chat, time for the usual questions, right? Sorry, I got a little bit wrapped up in my ramblings of the game today. I apologize. I was very excited to start today. I had a clear plan, clear-cut plan. Wanted to give it a whirl today, so... but how are you guys all doing today? How's everyone doing? We all surviving the snow? It just started a little bit ago here. It's not like coming down ridiculously hard just yet, but she's coming down, you know what I mean? It's coming. I think I killed all of the drowners. There might be one more outside the wall. Oh, yeah, it's a drowner. Okay, here we go. I thought it was just a regular undead. I'm getting seashells. What are seashells for? I wasn't seeing these before. Interesting. Do we have a quest to pick up seashells? I didn't pick up any new quests. Right, we still gotta find... what do you call it? The, I believe there's something up here. This is where I can find the gloves I need. We'll see, we'll see. I'm playing Skyrim all day? Very nice, very nice. Is there a way to tell in Skyrim how much, like, completion percent you have, and so you can see how, like, close you are to being done? Or no? Skellies, here we go. Strange these are just called undead still. Missed opportunity to name them Skellies, in my opinion. I'm excited to see what new enemies we encounter in later zones. We're still only in the Act 1 zone. You guys know me, I have a tendency to really kind of hyperfixate and want to do like everything I can. Oh, wow, that actually hurt, damn. The hell? I think there is a spot just up here that has everything I need for what's her name? Is this a town? Oh. Are you guys evil? No, but I can't talk to them. I can talk to that guy. There they are.
You look like a worldly, well-traveled person. I'm not wrong, am I? Of course I'm not. Tell me, would you be interested in some incredibly rare, mysterious, and precious items?
Sure.
Then let me introduce you to a one-of-a-kind collection of Arthurian relics. I assure you, you won't see anything like this anywhere else on Avalon. Here's an authentic Four-Dweller's tooth. And look, a bone from Sir Galahad's little finger. And over here, a fragment of a foot wrap worn by King Arthur himself.
Wow.
With many other riches.
Let's see the shop, shall we? Toe of a giant, hair of Lancelot's horse's mane, Bror's mightstone, scale from the Green Knight's armor, Four-Dweller's tooth, Galahad's bone, King Arthur's foot wrap, Guinevere's left glove, and a splint from Merlin's staff. Interesting. We might come back here and grab that stuff. We'll see. I'm actually surprised these guys aren't being driven crazy. They have no cobwebs up. The deserted settlement. All right. No cobwebs. And they're not going crazy. That is surprising. All right. Let's fuel the fire and let's do some identifying. We picked up some good ones here, so let's go ahead. Boom. Just a couple of items to pick up here. We got tons of cobwebs, so we can roll the dice. Probably not gonna get anything super crazy. Some good potions is nice. Spirits. Again, ooh, Frostfang Dagger. Apply heavy chilled status on sneak attack. That's interesting. Okay, that's a good drop. Small wooden shield, and then a hunting bow. We'll do these ones last, the good ones. Decent, here we go. Worn pick. Sapphire weave, increased max mana by 5%. That's not bad, I guess. Potion. Old steel mace. Oh, another one of these, actually. Okay, damn. All right. Increased max stamina. Butterfly. Frost Aegis. Oh, another one of those. Can I dual wield shields? Here we go. Good items. Here we go. All right, and then Oh my god. Okay, actually, Warhammer +5 is kind of insane, actually. I'm not gonna lie. Multiply stamina regen by... Oh, okay, nice. Alright, that's a good little increase to my stamina regen. Is this, like, significantly better than what I'm using? This is doing 22 to 27 damage. Yeah, I think I kind of have to use this. That's a huge jump in melee damage. Yeah, I gotta use that, actually. I know it's just a plain white weapon, but that's a find. You know what I'm saying? That's a really good find. Holy shit. Alright. Damn. Let's head down over to... What's her name, shall we? Oh, I should hit my stash, actually. I just one-shot that main, or vein. Interact. Stash. Drop all this stuff in. I'll hang on to my other axe for the time being, but this can go now. We don't need that. Same with that. Frost Aegis is like tempting to use, but eh. Store all this. Gotta keep the gloves on me. Can't forget that. The braid silk gloves, we keep those. Keeper's pants, put that in there. Beautiful. A lot of good stuff there. A lot of money to be made, right? Also, can we acknowledge how sick I look? God damn. Not sure why the pickaxe is equipped, but god damn. Alright, let's get moving. Part of me is tempted to start upgrading armor. If I can get a better knight's chest piece than the weak one that I have, I might upgrade it a bit. God, here's skellies. I can one-shot these now, probably. Oh, just barely not. It's nice. Quick and easy. And we survive the evening. Yeah, I love exploring at night, dude. Knowing that there's like a good chance of getting some good shit in the gacha system, it's kind of fun. I'm saying gacha system. Obviously, it's a very pseudo gacha system, if you will, right? It's not exactly just that, right? But, you know. Let me get a quick check real quick. Sorry, I was just double checking something. Quick check on the score. Like I said, I'm gonna keep my eyes open while the game's going, right? 7-7. Okay, good. You love to see that. So let's go give what's her name the gloves. See if it makes her happy. Well, how close am I to being heavy? Oh, dude, we did this perfectly. Look at that. 0.2, literally 0.1. We are right on the fence there. We are just barely able to wear all this. So that's great, actually. That's with me debating putting on something a little bit like lighter too, you know? But yeah, I'm going beefcake build. Just big tanky. Big tanky son of a bitch. That's the play. I don't think she's awake right now. I might be wrong. Let's see. The last time I came here this early, she wasn't awake. I might be, yeah, she's still sleeping. We'll put a fire down and just rest. Yeah, it's like very Skyrim-esque in this regard, where they appear at 8 o'clock. It seems is the average time where it looks like they're all moving around. All right, here she is. Alyssa, I brought you something.
Oh, I'm so glad you decided to visit today. I've just learned some terribly distressing news, and I need to share them with someone. You see, I was going through the correspondence Duncan left behind. And imagine my shock when I discovered letters between him and my parents. It turns out my family was completely bankrupt when we married. Can you believe that?
Oh.
Though, I must admit, it has shed some light on a few aspects of my upbringing.
What aspects?
Well, for one, have you ever encountered a noblewoman tasked with sewing her own garments? At the tender age of 12, my mother subtly steered me towards tailoring, positing it as a fitting pursuit for a lady of my station. I spent my time redesigning her old dresses, thinking it was just for fun. But now I realize they probably couldn't afford new ones for me.
Oh. I'm sorry.
Why on earth should you be sorry? It's my parents who ought to feel remorse. And Duncan for concealing the truth from me all these years. I spent my entire life believing my family was above such petty concerns as money, destined for something far more grand. And yet, there I was, sold to the highest bidder.
That's actually crazy.
But
wow.
now I'm relieved you convinced
Humbling.
me to stay in the South. It truly feels like a fresh start for me.
I have another garment for you.
Splendid. This piece is indeed intriguing. Although, I must confess, I was secretly hoping for something with a bit more flair. All my current designs feel tragically mundane, and I've nothing in the house I could use to adorn them.
What kind of adornments are you thinking about?
Well, given that we're in the South, it may sound somewhat trite, but I have developed quite a fondness for marine-inspired motifs.
Makes sense.
I could start with some seashells, perhaps.
Oh.
Not too many, perhaps 12 or so. I'm not certain yet. I'll need to give it more thought.
Oh, okay. I wonder if I actually have enough in my inventory and didn't even realize it. Hang on. Maybe I have them in my storage, my stash. Stash. Where would they appear from? In the miscellaneous? Definitely not the food, right? Let's see. No, okay, they appear here. All right. Well, I guess we go check the what do you call it? The shoreline and see if they maybe just spawn on the shore? That'd make a lot of sense, no? Or do I have to kill seafaring creatures is the question, I suppose, right? Also, I want to stop by the hunter's shack. And I want to kind of just loot his entire area, because that should all be respawned as well. Which will be nice. Yeah, today, so once we're done with this quest line here, I'm going to go ahead and we are going to start doing the main quest finally. It's time, boys. It's finally time. I've decided. Today we're doing main quest. If we see any side stuff while we do the main quest, then we'll do it then. But for the time being, I'm going to put us on the right track. And we are going to start banging out some of the main story here. Because we have barely touched the main story at all. It's kind of funny, actually. I need to get wood, too. There was that one quest. Ooh, nice. There's that one quest that I needed wood for to fix the dock, right? So I can do that when I'm back down this direction as well. I'm really okay. I'm a little bit surprised there's not just like seashells laying around. It's quite disappointing, actually, is the way I'd put it. I suppose this is what it is, though, right? I gotta find some more drowners, then, it seems. Though I don't know if they spawn anywhere else on the map, really. At least not that I know off the top of my head. We've kind of... I mean, maybe... No, that there's bandits there. So I guess I just wait for them to respawn at that point, right? The hunter is right up here, right? Isn't he? Yeah, Hunter's Tower. That's why I want to stop here, because it's like right here. Main story completed. Very nice, very nice. Main story of Skyrim's really good, aside from the... well, it's Delphine. Dude, I love that, like, it's a universal, like, Skyrim player thing that every single fucking person hates Delphine. It's so good, dude. It's so good. She really is just a super annoying character. all of her actions and everything she says and does makes absolutely zero sense in the grand scheme of stuff. Oh, shit. That's good to know. There is a wood chopping block here at the hunter's camp. That's amazing. I had a bit of an epiphany today, by the way, or a realization, I think is the way I'd say it, that this playthrough is going to be really long because I think D mentioned it yesterday, or somebody mentioned it. I believe it was D. How the DLC itself is labeled as 10 to 15 hours. And with the way I play games, that's 20 hours. So we got... There's a lot to do in this game. Did we ever actually search in here, by the way? I know there was a deer in here at one point that I killed. So, I think I searched. No, I didn't. Okay. See if I can't get my hands. Yeah, see, flour I need, spirits I need, right? Maybe I did come up here. This seems relatively familiar, actually. Let's just steal from this man. Unyielding Sentinel. Reduces stamina cost by 4%. That's pretty good. Chest? Yeah, okay, so I definitely searched that before. Alright. Did I come up here and just not search the crates, maybe? Interesting. Yeah, let me know how you enjoy Dragonborn. That's one thing, actually. I'm gonna go on a bit of a tangent here about the Dragonborn DLC. Even though I haven't played it, there's actually something about it that's been bothering me. I'm gonna rant about it. Can someone explain why the respecking system is locked behind the last DLC of the game, so by that point, you're probably coming to the end of your playthrough? Maybe that's just me being a little bit of a whiny bitch about it, but I was thinking about it, and I'm just kind of like, that should have been like somehow like incorporated way earlier once the DLC is released, in my opinion. I guess we'll go down towards that shoreline and fix up that bridge. We'll stop at the town here and pick up what I can. And so it's just a peasant, okay. No, I cannot explain, sorry. Listen here, janitor, alright? You shut up. Because you take too long to do it? Well, no, I'm talking like specifically like in the order of the DLC. Not me or like your like average playthrough nowadays. I'm talking about your like just released DLC playthrough, you feel me? Why is it so late? You know? It's like when you think about it, right? Think about it, and hear me out. I like it when things are quiet. You guys told me it's at the end of the Dragonborn DLC, right? That you're able to respec. Well, how would they make that a thing like that they released to the game when you're already like done with the game at that point, you know? I need all of this wood. Maybe that doesn't make too much sense, so I apologize. I'm just rambling a bit, you know? Is there a way to access the respecking early on, or no? Wait, hold on. So how is it OP, out of curiosity? Is there a point to it that I'm missing? I just assumed it would like just respec all your skill points. Kind of like how Legendary does, it'll reset you. Something similar to that where like, it rips your points away, you know? Well, no, guys, yes, I understand the point I'm making is like, but again, like just the release timing of it. Like by the point you finish it and get the access to that, it's like, oh, well, I got no more story to do. I probably done every side quest, you know? I'm talking strictly from the point it was released, not like nowadays, you know? Right, the dock is repaired. You will use it when you're level 20 or 30, or you have a definite play style that you can't change unless you change perks. Not sure I understand. I don't think respecking is OP, you know? It's just like, maybe I'm not enjoying XYZ playstyle, so let me take this and like switch it up, you know? Or is that naive?
Ah, that's you. Do you need something?
I fixed the dock.
You did? I thought I heard some hammering. Oh, well, thank you for that. Truly. One less thing to worry about, right? Here.
That is fair. It's very replayable.
For my budget.
I'm sorry, guys. I'm whining for no reason.
And you have my gratitude.
100 gold. All right. Do you need help with anything else?
I'd ask you to fix the refugee barracks, but, well, there's no budget for making people's lives slightly less miserable. We'd have to do with something less spectacular. There are 2 places around here that could use some fixing up.
All Janitor
First,
talks
there's the
about
old
is
gate.
eating.
Used to be a proud marker.
Oh
for
my
our
god.
territory, but now it's more of a sorry welcome sign. Then there's the monument to the sea creature. It's been weathered down by the salty breeze, and honestly, it's starting to look less monumental and more pathetic. If you could restore them, it would do wonders for morale, and maybe even impress Fergus. What do you say?
I'm in.
Ah, that's the spirit. I knew I could count on you.
Shut up.
Those
Oh
are
my
back in shape.
god.
This place might
Don't
start looking
call
like it's
me
cared
fat.
for again.
I'm not fat. I'm fluffy. Oh. Oh, he's got a shop. Wait, what do you got? Oh, decorations. Ooh. Oh, wait, that's right. Hang on. Check this out. Apparently, if I give this guy a mandrake, I'm going to quick save beforehand, because I'm not sure if it's permanent. Feeding time. Oh, I don't have any of this on me. Okay, never mind. Go on, show them your war face. Give an iron ore. I'm doing it. Oh! Guys, he's perfect. Come on, bud. Let's get going. Let's get going, buddy. Come on. Am I one-shot? Dude, I'm so strong now that I'm one-shotting the nodes. That's actually crazy. So they wanted me to fix up this area, I think. Is this what he wanted me to fix up?
Still here, still breathing.
Could enable the quest to be able to see. Look at this look. I hope he attacks things. God, I hope he attacks things with his little tiny sword. We'll come back to this. Again, I need seashells. Maybe I just rest until nighttime and hope the enemies respawn by then, but it seems like it takes about a day for them to respawn. Your character drip in Discord? Let's see. I'm actually curious. I'll take a look. Let's see what you're dripped out in. Check the media channel. witchy enough. Oh, that's really good, actually. Oh my god, that mask. I did not get that mask. You know what that looks like? Did you get that from the quest where the guy like asked to bite you? Is that what you got that from? Because I did that quest, and I got a very interesting outcome. I should probably gather the wood here, too, while I'm walking by. Mainly because I think I'm going to need it for repairing stuff, right? So... very nice. Okay, all right. Let's see. Can
What a nice day.
attempt to craft this yet again? Okay, I can try and craft at least the chest plate. It is a 47.1% chance to craft this. Basically coin flipping. I'm gonna flip the coin, boys, and hopefully we get it. If not, I'm gonna crash out, alright? Again, I need this for the quest line with, what's his name? With the blacksmith. Because if I can do this, I think he'll give me another recipe that's even better than this one, so. Everyone prage. We're gonna swing. Swing for the fences. Let's go! And I just gotta get some more... yeah, 4 more Drowner tongues. We can do another attempt at this one here. I'm gonna pick up some more arrows while I'm in town as well. Craft many. Let's craft another, like, hundo just to have them. They automatically equip? They did. Nice. Okay. Again, bow, we're not really using it super much in combat. It's very much more, like, flavor text to, like, kind of pick off enemies as we explore. Some of the weaker chaff enemies that, like, in large number could probably do a bit of a number on me. But overall, it's relatively safe. While we are here, I was gonna sleep until nighttime, I think, actually, wasn't I? I want it to be nighttime. You can increase the ingredients to get a better chance? I had no idea, actually. Thank you. Okay, wow. Good to know. I'm surprised, like, I was kind of, like, curious, so I was, like, looking up if there was any, like, builds that were, like, you know, like, ooh, like, crafting builds, right? And I didn't see anything, actually. It looks like people, what they do is they'll respec. I'm getting annihilated. Good lord, that hurt. Holy shit. A lot of these guys here, too. Alright. Well, I can block damage. I can't get overconfident. There's a lot of these guys. Hang on. Let's see if I can, like, draw them in one at a time. There you are. Oh, whoa, that's new. Holy shit. There we go. Just got a little overconfident, that's all. We take our time. Alright? Don't get, like, just start swinging for the fences. Yeah, we're bulkier, but we still gotta play the game relatively safely, you know? A lot of these fuckers here, huh? Shit. There we are. Crush him with my hammer. Do you know who I am? Awkward jump. I can definitely, okay, so next level up, I think I really need to actually go in and actually get back those perks I had for the dodges, because I'm actually feeling I'm missing my dodges, basically, is the way to put it, right? You know what weapon I'm kind of curious about is spears, actually. If spears with shields are actually good or not. I'm wondering if they have better range. That's what I want to know. Because if like they have a better range than like a hammer, 100% what I'll end up doing is committing to the one-handed build and the shield, and then go in with a spear for like enemies like this where like they do a lot of damage at night, right? Because like obviously this hammer, the range is super small, right? The two-hander's gonna have way better range here, like boom. And obviously way better damage. So if there's a one-hander that has better range, like I'm on board, you feel me? I can run with that. I think I can actually probably make a spear and just upgrade it. I haven't seen any spears drop it. Oh, two at a time might be a problem, hang on. These guys do not get stunned. I'm learning this the hard way. That attack chain is so crazy, actually. Yeah, these guys do not get stunned in the slightest, so I gotta be really careful here. I don't think I can parry them, or I'm just completely missing the parry window. Their attacks are a lot more sporadic and erratic, is the way I'd say. Nice, big level up. So I wanted to fight these guys too. The XP on these guys is wild. There we are. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Okay, we gotta go back down towards the beach. I don't think they're gonna be respawned quite yet. But maybe at night in particular, enemies come out more. I'm not entirely sure. All right, just one of these guys. Here we go. A long shot to start. Here we are. Oh, nice shot. There we are. Little opener. I really don't think you can parry these guys. That feels like it's pretty well timed. But I might just be crazy. Let's equip a different type of potion here. So the one thing I'm kind of not liking is the awkwardness of like crafting like different like qualities of potions as I'm crafting. Makes equipping the proper healing items a little bit tedious. We can also do this again if I want to. Do I have... What do I have for throwables? I got knives. I got... Burns the target on hit. Covers the area with flammable liquid or impact, which burns for 12 seconds. I want to try the concoctions here. If I see an enemy, preferably something strong, I want to throw it at it and just see how it goes, right? Yeah, I'm not sure if these guys will be respawned by now. They're not, but there's a lot of these guys down here, so I'll bite. I'll bite. You know what it is, actually? It feels like if I'm in an area where I've killed everything, these guys spawn, actually. That's the best way to put it. Oh, I think they're immune to burn, actually. Okay, not good. Oof, oof, oof. Yeah, definitely need to take some of the perks that give me stamina regen when getting hit. He got so lucky. He got so lucky. Yeah, that seems to be how this works. If we've killed all the enemies, they don't actually spawn in, right? That's the best way to look at it. All right, so those potions, the throwable ones, do have potential, but given the fact that those guys are immune to burn, it seems to not go too hot, right? Let's set this bonfire real quick. Man, brother just wants some seashells, by the way. That's all I'm trying to get my hands on right now, you know? Level up. Let's go with... I'm just going to go endurance here, I think, right? And start beefing it up some more. Skill tree. Gotta come down. No, I gotta go to dexterity, movement. Gotta get the dashes cost less at least, and then the extra long dash. So I got an extra dash while fighting. And then after that, it's kind of open season to go wherever I want. Go from there, you know? We'll see how it goes. Oh yeah, movement, dashes cost less. There we are. Little bud. Oh, he's already no longer in his special form. That's a weird bug. Whenever I take out certain weapons, do you see that? It gives me like a blood splat. I'm not sure why. Also a question mark up here. Like there's a point of interest. I'm not sure if it's the ancient crypt or if there's another entrance to something new here. Really, I'm just trying to find... Where the fuck do drowners spawn? That's what I want to know, you know? I also don't want to just like Google it and be like, oh yeah, there we go. Actually, is this where it's trying to take me? Hang on. Oh yeah, hang on, look at this. We might be onto something. Okay, hang on, wait a minute. What are we hiding up here? Oh, nothing. Okay, we've been up here before. I thought maybe this was something new. No, it's not. Yeah, because we went through there and there were some enemies I couldn't even hurt. Right? So... we've been through here. Can't break anything there. So we just probably want to shimmy our way down. And I've definitely taken out the abandoned stronghold. Shrine of the Wolf I did. I guess I'd just do main quest until the, what do you call it, spawn back in, huh? The drowners. Let's go do the main quest, shall we? Actually, no, he said if I helped repair the village, it might put in a good word with Fergus, right? So what if I do that? What if I rebuild the village and then it, like, helps me with that quest unintentionally, you know? God damn. Ooh, okay, whenever I see a great bow, I get excited because for some reason, great bows are actually worth a decent amount of money. Actually worth a decent amount. There was another guy here. I think I'm blind. Or I whacked him so hard his body ceased to exist. There he is. Whole lot of deer. Let's try and get some leather. Thankfully I don't miss. I totally missed. I don't miss twice is what I meant to say. I missed twice, I guess. Okay, that's what. Oh, shit, wait. Let's stop by and check in on these guys while I'm here, actually. Hang on. I totally forgot about these guys. Because you also reminded me, Void, that I can get access to that room without needing the key. Or, well, I guess, well, the what do you call it, gives it to me. The undead guy. The fact that I can just bonk bonk and almost kill them all, it's so fun. Anyone else? Anyone else? Hello? Hello? Oh, what the fuck? Where'd you come from? Completely whiffed. Oh, and the music kicks in. Nothing better. All right. Well, actually, I should loot these guys. At least for their skulls and stuff, because those are used for crafting, you know? I don't want the swords just because, well, I already have a ton of stuff to sell. And I'm pretty close to being encumbered, yeah. So I kind of want to avoid picking up unnecessary stuff. I'm liking this build right now, though. It's a little bit more dangerous. It is. But overall, it's good. Feels nice. I'm a bunk, you know, a little bunk, right? You got a... Oh, how did I miss this? I got a house with Annabelle. How did I miss that? Who the fuck is Annabelle? Have I met an Annabelle yet?
Oh, you're back.
Bud? Oh.
Oh.
I thought he would have had something to say. Low-key. So, Void, you said I can get in here, right? In this room down here. Right? Where is it? Am I blind? He's still considered evil, huh? Well, yeah, I guess it doesn't change. At least this isn't a wasted trip. There is a lot of iron in here, huh? A part of me is just tempted to kill this guy now because, well, you know. Here, I'm gonna drop a quick save. Wow, skeleton army. Revenant set. Okay. Oh, the cursed doll. I see. Okay. Interesting. All right. Well, let's see if he gives it to me now, I guess. Talk to him, see if there's any, like, different dialogue after bonking his dead master, right?
Oh.
Nope. Nothing. Did I get the key and just not notice it, maybe? Unfortunate to say the least, huh? How far are you in the game now, Void? Are you still in this first area, or did you move on to newer things? That scares me every time it happens. It really does. Holy shit. Alright, let's head back to the town and go see... what's the quest called? Let's see what I can do here, shall we? Bunk, bunk, bunk. I'm assuming I'll need wood and iron or stone or rock or copper to fix this up. So let's see what we need. Let's click. Let's start right here, I guess. Requires 50 wood. Okay, that's a steep price. And then up here, repair. Need 100 wood. Okay, so yeah, we might as well. Oh wait, okay, hang on. Let's go ahead. Let's read that one book for the quest, right? Oh god, are they gonna make me read it out loud to you guys? All right, this quest kind of humbled me. It looked me in the eyes and said, "Hey, dumbass, actually read the fucking book," right? So got kind of humbled. It was not a good place, especially not for humans. The odd instruments used for God knows what, the signs written in a strange language, and that disturbing figure. To this day, the mere memory of it makes me shiver. And to think that all of this was, and maybe still is, lurking so close to the horns of the south. You ask me, they should bury the entrance to that mine and seal it up forever. I tried to convince Captain Lex to not take anything from those accursed chambers, but he wouldn't listen. The four-armed figure didn't look like all that much to me, but I could see how alluring it was to the captain. It reminded me of those strange menhirs I hear about from the inland villagers, only not so impressive in stature. On the captain's orders, we threw the cargo into the hold and steered toward the Isle of the Dead and the Island Asylum. Isle of the Dead, writing these words and reflecting on everything that's happened afterwards, I realized how cruel that name is. I was wrenched from my musings by a roaring sound, almost like a clap of thunder. It knocked me off my feet, flinging me at the mast like a rag doll. It took a while for me to realize that something had hit the bottom of the ship, something huge. Water flooded the deck, people were running around screaming. Well, at least those who hadn't already been thrown overboard earlier. I had no idea what was happening. Did Nolly ram us into some rocks? Then came another blow, this time port side. That was when I saw her. Every sailor in the south heard stories of the terror up from the deep, and there she was. Her scaly body gleamed before my eyes for only a moment, but it was a sight I will never forget as long as I live. The ship was sinking, yet I could not stop staring at the spot where I had seen the sea monster. A moment later, a piece of the mast hit me in the head and I lost consciousness. To this day, I do not know whether I owe my survival to the will of the gods, a twist of fate, or whim of the monster. Why me? Why was I chosen to tell this story? If so, then that is what I shall do. I humbly offer my thanks to forces I cannot comprehend for giving me the chance to fulfill this task. So probably the same thing that attacked me, right, huh? So let's go do this quest now. Now that we read the book, we can actually answer the questions.
Have you read the book?
Yes.
Good. Well, let's try again then. According to Elvis the Lightkeeper, in the mine near the Horns of the South, they found something that they took with them on the ship.
The four-armed figure.
That was, child. That's right.
Figure of
This
a
is the
four-dweller.
artifact I'm looking for. One that might be vital to repelling the wordness.
Okay.
According to Elvis's description, the figure is smaller than a menhir and light enough that they were able to carry it to the ship without any trouble. Were it small, it would probably have been placed in Captain Lex's quarters instead of in the hold. I've estimated it should be about 1 meter tall. Good. Next question. What was the Andraste's destination?
The Isle of the Dead. No, the Island Asylum.
Correct. Be very careful with what I'm about to tell you.
Okay.
But some believe that the Red Priests are dedicated to studying the wordness instead of the Red Death.
Oh, wow.
Captain Lex must have thought they'd pay him generously for a four-dweller artifact. Last question. What sank the
The
Andraste?
Beast. A sea monster.
Yes. You did well, child. I can see that you were paying attention. According to Elvis, the Andraste was sunk by the legendary terror from the deep. But if you want to know more, ask your keeper friends. They should be much better informed. Now, all you need to do is find the wreck of the Andraste and retrieve the mysterious figure.
Where exactly did she sink?
Oh, if only I knew. It must have happened somewhere on the way between the Horns of the South and the Island Asylum. Oh, but where exactly? Fortunately, I know something that could help us. In
Okay.
the Horns of the South Museum, there are some extremely interesting books and documents lying around and collecting dust. Can you imagine having such treasures at hand and choosing to completely ignore them? Oh, barbarians. Among them, you'll find the Andraste's logbook, which was saved by Elvis. I've read it, of course, but I know nothing about sailing. I'm sure such a competent child as yourself will
I got
handle
to
it much
fight a
better.
sea monster off
Go to
rip.
the Horns of the South Museum, read the logbook, and then tell me whether you managed to locate the wreck of the Andraste.
All right. New quest. I'm invested, I guess, right? And this will give the wood time to respawn, which means I'll be able to repair this. How much wood do I have on me right now? I think I have it all on me currently, so 45. I think the blacksmith sells 30. I can buy that off of him. And then I need 30 more. So I wonder if there's another vendor selling wood somewhere. Oh, excuse me. I'm sorry. I got the hiccups. I'm confident, though, that building the village down there, because he specifically mentioned... I guess no, he didn't mention Brendan, did he, huh? Although, isn't Ferg... He's the captain, right? He's like the leader of the group. That guy's the quartermaster, so... That's the quartermaster, not the captain. Buy all that. Again, we're kind of just killing time until the drowners spawn again, so we get some seashells too. That would spawn back or no? It did actually. I can see it. Hang on. Ooh, that was dumb. Oh, dude. God damn it. It didn't all spawn back. That's awkward. Alright, let's see. I didn't even know there was a library up here. We didn't explore that much, I guess, huh? I kind of thought this midsection was going to be like where the captain was hanging out, so I didn't want to like come in here and like trigger the main... Oh, it is the captain's quarters, actually.
Welcome to the Museum of the Horns of the South, the southernmost keep.
Yeah,
under
and the Hunter's
Camelot's
Camp has one as well, a
jurisdiction.
woodblock.
My name is Ridderick, and I will be happy to introduce you to the rich history of this fascinating place. A history that began 623 years ago with the first keeper, Sewell Firstfoot. I'd also like to bring your attention to our numerous exhibits that are, as I like to say, inanimate witnesses of the history of the Horns of the South.
I heard you have a logbook from the Andraste. Is that true? Can I see
Do
it?
you mean the document with information about the course, weather, position, and speed of the ship, as well as all of the stops and other occurrences kept by the captain or the first mate? More specifically, the document from the bridge of the Andraste, which sank tragically in nearby waters in the year 513.
This guy's a yapper. I thought I was a yapper. You feel me?
Please wait here. Here it is, though I doubt those records will tell you anything, since the weirdness surrounding Avalon made sailing impossible. The knowledge of the precepts of navigation has been forgotten.
So it's useless? There's no way to find the Andraste?
Oh, no, we know that. You should have mentioned that you're looking for the wreck of the Andraste rather than the logbook. Every keeper knows that the Andraste was swallowed by the ocean. It's near what's currently known as Smuggler's Bay. Here, I'll mark it on your map.
Oh, thanks, man. All right. Let's see what's going on. Let's empty the inventory as well while I'm here. Gotta stop doing that. Put. So I saw Mana Shield. I was reading about what Mana Shield does. That shit's crazy, dude. All right. Mana Shield is actually incredibly strong. I think when I do my mage, I'm probably gonna do like a battle mage type build where I'll use probably store all these actually. Armor relics and weapon. Yeah, I'm gonna store these for the time being. Just because I didn't realize they actually weigh a little bit. So just gonna kinda put them in here for the time being, and I'll come back and look later. Also potions like that I'm not gonna need. Mana pots we won't be needing. The rest of these I'll hang on to. Specifically need to take the wood with me just to keep it on me so I don't forget about it, you feel? All right. We'll repair that village up. I want to be nice. I want to do it. Is it a spell? Wait, is it bad I totally brain farted? Wait, what's a spell? I totally just brain farted. Totally brain. Wait, what's a spell? That's embarrassing. My brain just completely turned off. I'm gonna stop by the hunter camp as I walk down here real quick. My brain just turned off. I completely forgot. No, mana shield. Okay, no. So mana shield, it is like a passive ability that makes it so if you're wearing armor that has mana shield, you basically, I think the way it works, like let's say you have 20% mana shield, right? As long as the damage you take, instead of damaging you directly first, it'll do like 20% of your mana first, and then your like health. So it's just like it's a tank build, you know? It's a full-blown tank build using your mana as a shield, you know? I don't miss. Watch this. I don't miss. Watch this. Son of a bitch. Come here. Why am I walking? I know Smuggler's Bay is way over. I gotta swim out there. I don't like water, guys. Have I said this before? It's gonna be a rough one to do. But yeah, if I read it correctly, basically what it does is it uses your mana first for damage, right? So like you can't die basically if you have like 100% mana shield. That bear could not hit me for the life of it of itself, dude. It could not find me. Does the weird ore spawn here during the day or no? It's embarrassing. Oh. It does spawn here, actually. Good. No idea what this is used for. I assume probably like rare item upgrades, potentially. We'll see. So I'm going to start picking up some of these. Actually, no. Didn't we learn using fire arrows is kind of just mid? Because you can't stack the burn super well with a longbow. It's much more meant for short bows. That's what we learned. Also, Grindylow hammers aren't worth it. They're worth like 1 gold. I thought they were going to be worth a little more. Usually the hammers the more expensive stuff, but I guess not in this case, you know. But yeah, if you're curious about doing like a, sorry, I keep burping, guys, I apologize. If you're curious about doing a more tanky mage build, look into Mana Shield. Definitely seems interesting. Definitely something I feel like would be kind of fun to play around with. They call me Arrow Guy. What's up, RM? How you doing? Appreciate you tuning back in. Actually get up here. I can just get one quick hit on this. Actually, what if I like start my swing then jump? There we are. Oh, do you actually do bow and arrow stuff? There was a point in my life where I was actually really interested in getting into archery. Like IRL, I just never did. You know? Dude, I'll cry. I have a, like, terrible fear of the ocean. Like, that's why I won't play things like Subnautica on stream, just because, like, it makes me uncomfortable when we start going so deep, right? So, oh God, I'm gonna cry. I get over here and that's what's happening. I'm genuinely gonna cry. Call me a pussy. I really don't care. I don't like bees and I don't like the ocean. I totally just whiffed. God, I'm beefy. I'm a beefy bean burrito, baby. Fuck bears. Come here, Yogi. Oh, baby back boo-boo bitch, come here. Oh, oh. Oh! Wait, it just happened! The wolf flew! Look, see? I told you, there is weird glitches in this. He climbed the tree running at me, and now he's stuck. Now you die. He went flying, oh my God. Good Lord. Good fucking Lord, bro. Holy shit. Why I don't like NMS endgame? No Man's Sky's endgame. Water planets. Ah, fuck that noise. I knew there was a reason they were friends. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, mods. Fuck the ocean. I went on this rant a couple streams ago, but I'll do a smaller version of it right now. We know more about space than we do our own ocean. That is genuinely horrifying. If that doesn't scare you, I don't understand. Right? We know more about the infinite vacuum of space than we do about the own ocean on our own fucking planet, boys. All right? Come on. Ridiculous shit. I'm just becoming a murder hobo at this point. Wait for it. Boom. It's not, but at the same time, for me, it's night, and I'm on the sea because it's faster. Wait, are you, like, going to do this quest in the middle of the night? Is that what you're doing? Oh, actually, it's gonna be nighttime for me in a second, and I actually want to fight these things, because I'm pretty close to a level up again, right? So, I'm kind of locked in, ready to go. Get some easy XP here, perhaps. Maybe even a good item drop, question mark? You know, that sage. Did I do this shrine? I think I did all the shrines. I think I did all of the druid shrines. Also, why is my, like, map a different color now? Does it always happen at night? I just never noticed. Interesting. Let's see if these guys spawned up here. I gotta find some enemies to kill too at night. See if we get lucky on a drop. Maybe get another good item. Again, we're using a weapon we got from a drop right now. This is just basic war pick. It was like +5 like off rip, which is really good in my opinion. To be fair, I haven't really seen a weapon that I'm, like, interested in upgrading. Okay, I'm not doing the ocean at night. I'll cry and shit myself. So I'm going to just kind of hunt down some enemies to kill and see if we can get some drops. Anything? Anybody? Here we go. Where are we at here? What is this? Oh, how do we always somehow end up back here in this particular place? Have you guys noticed that? We always end up here. trying to work on my parrying right now. Okay, nighttime enemies just fucking pop me, so maybe practicing parrying at night isn't the play. I'm just gonna say it. Let's go ahead and see how much damage these do. Oh, wow. Wow. Okay. Wow. 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 Those do a lot of damage. Holy shit. I don't know if you saw that, but check it out. Watch how much damage a throwing knife does here. That wasn't a parry. Hello? So I'm just kind of fucking these guys up. There's one behind me. What the hell? Really hoping we get some drops, you know, that's all. There we are. But I got a good drop. That's what a good drop is what I want. Come on. Bonk. Bonk. Yeah, throwing knives have some potential. Quick ranged option instead of using magic, like I said, you know, like just a little toss there and a little toss. Oh, I missed. It is awkward that it's on X as like my bound key. That's the only downside. I could change that, but it's fine. Whatever, you know. Wait, hang on. I didn't even like the getting off the... getting the eel star in Mario 64. I can agree with that in my younger days. Absolutely. Nowadays, it's no big deal, but back in the day, oh my god, you know. He just sidestepped me, what the fuck? Okay, nice and easy. Feather drops are good too, make some arrows out of it, right? Where's this guy? There he is. I'll come to you, big dog. Gust of wind, boom. Ow. God, they hit like trucks. They really do. It's kind of insane, actually. Just keep mowing down as many enemies as we can at night. Get as many drops, and then we'll roll the gacha in the morning. Where else? I wonder if... How close am I to where the troll spawns? Or the ogre? If we kill the ogre, maybe he'll drop something good. See if we can get up to him in time. I believe also a bunch of, like, red caps spawn up here. Yes. So... The bear, I think. We're not gonna fuck with the bear. Oh, it was a wolf, JK. He might actually be chasing me right now, I'm not sure. What is that? What the fuck? See what I'm saying? What is that? What is that thing? That's like the third time I've seen it spawn just today alone. There's like a ding, and he just pops up. Okay, we do not want to fight a bear. That thing has potential to one-shot me. Which is crazy given the fact I'm literally doing a fucking armor build, right? Alright, there should be a good chunk of enemies up here, actually. Should be, keyword. Or not, I guess I'm just crazy and stupid. I guess I'm just smoking crack. Here we are. Ooh, meteorite. It's evil Arthur? It pops up as an enemy, so like, I feel like I should be able to attack him. So every time I see him pop up now, I'm kind of just trying to run at him and hit him. So I'm very disappointed. I thought there was way more enemies down here. Sure, it's just wolves, right? Yep. I'm tired of these wolves. I'm tired of it, Grandpa. Well, that's too damn bad. I mean, I'm kind of just doing a big loop here at this point. Do a loop-de-loop and pull. And your shoes are looking good. There's actually a spot here. Hang on, what the fuck are you? What is this?
Where do you think you're going?
Hands up. To the temple.
It's closed. Find a different one.
There's no other temple.
Not my problem. Now scram before I lose my patience.
I have a message for you.
Oh, really? Lying to dog. Lucky for you, I'm always willing to give people a chance to earn it back.
Shit.
It's been a while since someone bested me. I guess I really have gotten rusty. Still, a win is a win.
My bad. Didn't want to fight you, but
pass through. Just don't do anything stupid. Franz berserkers have even less patience than I do.
okay. So this is the Dalrita. Is that what they're called? Yeah. Druids, basically. Cool. Maybe we can find the guy from, what do you call it? Oh, okay. Well, we got some access to our storage here, thankfully. By the way, Mott's, how you doing? It's been a little bit. Hopefully you're doing well. I don't know why, just completely, just in my mind, I realized I was like, I haven't talked to Mott's in a hot minute, huh? Hopefully you're doing good. Hopefully you're doing good. Boom. You can hit it, but it does nothing and disappears. Interesting, interesting. I'll keep trying, that's for sure. I stored one of my tools by accident. Hang on. Which one was it? It was the... Was it the woodcutter axe? I think it was. Oh, it's the pickaxe. Yeah. Is there... Is this the guy from the prison?
Oi, keep
No.
your hands where I can see them. You've got balls to come here, but one wrong move and you'll lose them.
Oh, it's this guy. That's him. Conquer. Concher?
That son of a bitch. I once smacked him in the mouth after he tried to set his wolves on me. Bloody ghostly shite. You also play around with filthy magic like your friend?
I prefer iron.
Good. But don't think that'll make me like you. What are you doing here?
I want to enter the temple.
Then you have a problem. Because the temple belongs to One Eye now, and he told us to sit out here on our arses and make sure no one goes inside. So, you're not going inside. But I really hope you'll try. At least I can warm myself up by chopping off your head.
I like these guys. Well, then I guess I'm mad.
Seems like it. Go see Vran. She might just make you one of her berserkers. You'd fit right in with those madmen.
All right, let's see if we can find some vendors in this area. That'd be kind of nice. I mean, it is the middle of the night, so I doubt anyone's actually out and about. That'd be kind of interesting if they were. I'm just stop and cook some food real quick too while I'm in town. Let's start with the travelers or hunter stew. Then, yes, cabbage rolls. Oh yeah, we can make a good amount of cabbage rolls. Boom. Poultry stew. Mashed taters. Beautiful. All right. I could rest somewhere, maybe. Okay, I'm glad I didn't just do my usual mashing of the E. I'm pretty good. What's a drawing journey and addicted to Arknight and dude, we were talking about Arknight. We were. I mentioned it in Discord and called everybody a bunch of gotcha losers. Does that mean? Might have been a little mean. Somehow missed that travel point. We'll come back here. It's fine. The All Mother's Temple. What'd he say fuck me for? Listen, alright? I don't got anything against the gotcha games, alright guys? I just like being difficult, alright? Funk. Funk. Oh, it just became daytime, fuck.
Hold your ground, men. You'll fall to my sword.
You don't even have a sword. You have a spear, it looks like. Shut up, idiot.
I see fear in your eyes.
No healing. Funk. Hey, level up. Short spear. Let's take a look at it. How much damage does it do? Not much. I want to check and see that. I want to test specifically the range on it, right? That's kind of what I'm trying to do here. I don't need to do a ton of damage. It looks like it has a lot more like range, right? Is that a crazy take? Like that looks like it's a lot further range than. Obviously, damage is going to be way, way lower, but that's okay. We'll get a better spear eventually, I'm sure. I can probably craft one if I get the recipe, or buy one even too. Let's see. I want to see the range on this thing. Oh yeah, that range is a lot further. I think this is great for like big groups of enemies because you can kind of like poke, step back, you feel me? Well, it might be time to say goodbye two-handed for a bit, you know? Now, I actually was kind of... the reason I mentioned Arknights was I was kind of interested in it low-key. It actually seemed like people were like, the gameplay is actually good and the story's good. The gacha is just like, you know... I guess depending on who you ask, is just a plus. That's what people said. But I was like, I don't know if the gacha's a plus, but... Alright, I mean, game is game, I suppose, right? Alright, so it's somewhere out here. Okay, did you just call me stupid? Ain't no way you just called me stupid. Apologize right now. Oh, are there Drowner out here? Oh, wait, big find, big find. I did not realize there was Drowner out here. Oh, they drop seashells. I need these guys, come here. Whoa, what the fuck? And that's fast, too. It's a fast little pokey stick. Oh, I'm about it. I'm actually about it. Spears might be low-key kind of clean. Well, I doubt this is what I'm looking for here. Let's head to this rock. I'm gonna shit my pants. This is the water looks like good too, is the worst part. It's not like cartoony water, if that makes sense. It's like legit water. And I don't like that. Right here. Summon Keeper. Oh, what a find. Damn. Silent Weaver. Oh, okay. I found it. There's a Grindylow here. Hang on. Oh, I like that power attack too, actually. Oh, that's fun. That's really fun. Sorry, I'm like simping over a fucking spear, bro. Listen, it's not every gay. Son of a bitch. It's not every day. Oh, is that a shield? Aegis of Retribution. Oh, hang on a minute now. Hang on a minute. That sounds pretty good, actually. Give me that. Boom. %30 of the damage I parry is reflected back at the attacker. On top of the 20, I think 25% I'm already reflecting. I'd be reflecting 55% of the damage back on a parry. All right, I got the Journal of the Captain. I should read that. Okay, what was the quest log saying? Move their cargo to a cave nearby. All right. Probably Smuggler's Den, actually. Or it's on this spire somewhere. We'll look around. Oh, hang on. Cloak of Retribution. Wait, is that a cape? Need 3 practicality. Taking damage increases lifesteal by 2%. No, I don't like that. That's not good. Not worth the dip into practicality, in my opinion. Dude, you keep talking about what kind of actually sport? What kind of build are you doing? You guys are mean to me, bro. What the fuck? Yeah, you know me. I love spears. I love spears. It's very pretty. The gameplay is great. Story is great for a gacha game. If you've committed to free to play and not caring about who you get in gachas, you'll have a good time. I need hot women, so it might be a problem, right? You guys know me. Silent Weaver. This reduces the mana cost. I mean, that's not bad. It's like an early game summoning tool right there. I'm out of potions. I gotta grab some potions here. Boom. All right. Okay. Let's... not burp, right? Excuse me. Let's go ahead and... keep moving. To a cave nearby. Now, I'm gonna check around here just to see if maybe there is a cave on this spire so I don't feel stupid. Doesn't look like it. There's no indicator that there is, I suppose. So I'm guessing it's gonna have to be Smuggler's Den, right? No, it's a whole new one. All right, damn. It's over by the it's actually over by the All Mother's Temple, believe it or not. All right. We were just over there. Holy shit, no way. What if I had found it like naturally by myself, you know? I'm just glad they didn't make me swim out far enough that we didn't encounter the sea creature. I would have fucking cried, bro. One-handed Breton in Skyrim? Very nice, very nice. But no, the reason I'm excited about the spear is because, like, I feel like low-key, spears in a lot of games get super duper, like, looked over. Is that a bad take, maybe? I feel like in a game when you have a decision between, like, a hammer, a mace, sword, and axe, who in their right mind normally picks up a spear, right? I feel like majority of people will always go for, like, a sword or an axe or a mace, right? When there's a spear involved, it's like, ooh, like, wait, a good one too, where it feels nice. That's exciting to me. Now, I do need to get an upgraded one. This is not the best weapon, obviously. Like, it's very low tier. If I can find something a little bit better, you know, like, hey, we might have a bit of a build here. The one-handed whatever, like, shorter weapon for close quarters, like 1v1, 1v2 combat. Fighting a bigger enemy that I can kite, use the spear, poke, 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 right? I'm pretty good at poking with my spear, guys, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I'm pretty funny, I know, guys. I'm pretty funny. I'm also gonna need wood to craft more throwing knives, though. The throwing knives are actually pretty nice. Good little step back, like throw damage type thing, you know? How you doing, baby girl? What's she doing later tonight, huh? What's going on? Tell me there's some vendors around here at least, right?
Why is everything always such a hassle?
Careful. Legs snap easy.
Oh, that's Vron.
Well. I never thought I'd see Mabin flat on her back. Especially no by the handy an outsider. Now, what business do you have that's so important?
I want to enter the temple.
You don't strike me as a godly sort of person. But I must be wrong if you're willing to risk your life just to visit some old ruin. Go ahead. It's just up the stairs. And past all my berserkers. Fair warning, though. They're not a very talkative lot.
What can I do for you to allow me in?
I'm not sure yet. First, I need to see if you're really as determined as you claim. I'm not about to share our secrets with somebody that's only half committed.
How can I prove it to you?
I've got a potion from Therov, made for my warriors. He claims his alchemy is better than what the Volker tribe has known for generations.
Okay.
The thing is, I don't fully trust his brews, so I need somebody else to test this one for me.
Just give it to me.
Here, drink up. So, how are you feeling?
Still the same.
What the hell? Damn it, Therov. I wasn't expecting this, no gonna lie.
What didn't you expect?
I don't know what you're trying to say. Just come sit by the fire with me. It should wear off soon.
Wait, what happened to me?
Feeling better now? Try saying something.
The hell was that?
Exactly why I've always told Therov he's full of shit. He's chasing the impossible.
Did I start quacking? Is that what happened?
But at least the potion wasn't dangerous. I wasn't expecting you to just go along with it. No Volker would accept a potion like that from an outsider. You're really determined to enter the temple, aren't you?
Yes, are you gonna let me in now?
No, I can see you're reckless, but I still don't know if I can trust you. Lucky for you, there's a rather delicate matter that needs handling. Turns out, I need some help for somebody who's no Del Reader.
What do you need?
One eye wants to make nice with the keepers, though if you ask me, no level in their precious pile of rocks to the ground is nice enough already. But he says that's no enough. He's looking to make a gesture of goodwill, Show them we're not here to conquer, but to forge an alliance against a common enemy. And
Oh, that's
he's put me
respectable.
in charge of picking out a gift to send to the Horns of the South.
Wait, what common enemy? The weirdness?
Camelot, of course. Who else is there? Acting like a damned plague in this island. Everything they touch turns to ash. It's a touch that rots and spreads, corroding everything from within. The land, the people, nothing is safe. The sooner they're gone, the better for everybody.
Interesting. You have any ideas?
Aye, I've got one. I sent some of my men to hunt down bandits and told them to collect an ear from each one they killed. I thought to have Ugwi make them into a necklace, but apparently, stringing ears on a wire is beneath his pride as an Ulfrite smith. Think you could help me put it together and deliver it to the Horns of the South?
I'm gonna try this and see if it works. Gifting someone's body part isn't exactly well received around
I
here.
know your lot thinks we're savages, but just so you know, it's no a tradition with us either. How else would they know we've been helping? The keepers probably wouldn't notice fewer bandits. They barely leave their walls. If you've got a better idea.
It's a diplomatic gift, so it should represent your people, something meaningful.
I could have Ugwi forge an axe, but he doesn't see much difference between the Southerners and the Camlosians. No that I blame him. I can't either. I just take One Eye's word that it exists. But I don't trust Ugwi not to somehow make it insulting. As for my people, the Volker stripped themselves of any meaning a long time ago. The only thing we have left is the Berserker potion. But that's too precious to just hand over.
What do you guys think? Hey, Nicole, nice to see you. The potion, I mean, that is something. But yeah, the quarter, they might think it's poisoned, right? Ugwi is the one that makes the axe, right? So, and then I think I'm gonna go with the axe idea.
It's no his skill, I doubt. It's his commitment. Though maybe I'm wrong. We're all supposed to be united under One Eye's banner, aren't we? Fine. Why don't you talk to Ugwi? Tell him what needs to be done. You know better than I do what gift the keepers will appreciate most.
You know, it might not be. The potion seemed good, but I think that, again, he might consider it like a poisoning attempt. But the axe, you know, something like very like fancy and like, you know, represents their tribe, that could work, you know? 100% could work. All right, guys, I'm going to step away for a few minutes. I'm going to go check on the snow situation and make sure we're big chillin'. And I'm also going to use the restroom, okay? So we're not done, don't worry. But I'll be back in a few minutes, all right? I'm going to make sure Lizzie's all set too. So just found out when I woke up, school's canceled for tomorrow. Another extra day of sleep. Oh, very nice. Oh, yeah. So I'm not shoveling right now. I just got to make sure. We have like a heating system. And it brings in, if like the vent gets blocked, right, we'll die. Carbon monoxide. And I can't die on stream, guys, all right? You know, I'll get banned, like I said. So I'll be right back. Sit tight. And then we will continue, all right? BRB, BRB. big day, boys. Big day. Big day, boys. The Patriots are going to the Super Bowl. That's what's up top. Hey, sport, fuck you. Go Patriots. We'll see you at the Super Bowl. Oh, Drake May. Oh, what a guy. Is this the blacksmith? No? Okay, no, this is stealing. Okay. I can't just loot everything in this place. I am not their friend. I'm trying to see if there's a blacksmith hanging out somewhere, but, meteorite throwing knife, dude. Damn. We're so back. Crazy thing, Drake May's like 20, like 22, 23. Bro's going crazy.
Happens.
Who's this?
Still doesn't tell me anything.
What's going on?
First, he showed up here like a dimwit. Now you're walking around camp like it's nothing. I look into your eyes and I don't know whether you're made of steel or you're just a fool. But you are here. And Maven didn't chop you to pieces with her axe. The runes seem to favor you, even though you're an outsider. I guess that has to be enough, for now. It's still more than you should expect. If you need something, talk to Vran. She's in charge. The woman. Go. Bring glory to your ancestors. Tharov will be waiting.
Nope, sorry. You know, what ifs don't matter anymore. It's GG. That guy looks twitchy as hell. He's vented out, bro. What the hell is that?
Idle hands make dull warriors.
Let's see. Can I? Is there a cave up here? Or is it like below? It's below. It is. All right. Figured as much. Probably don't want to fuck with those guys. But I do need to get down here. Yeah, I ain't trying to get no smoke. It's good to be king, baby. It's good to be king. Let me tell you something, all right? Well, guys, on 2 Sundays, I won't be live because, you know, I'm going to be watching the fucking Super Bowl with the Patriots. You know how it is. This is the All-Mother Shrine, right? Oh. Wand of Festering. Oh, it's stealing, though. Oh, I don't like the idea of stealing. Oh, no, I do not. Contraband. Also, Carm. Good to see you. How you doing? Oh, God, thank God. It didn't let me steal that. Holy shit, it could have been bad. But I don't even see, where is this fucker they were talking about? Oh, Oogwee, it was this guy. Open shop, right? What's he got? He is Old Steel Warhammer. Ooh, wait, look at that. Deals an additional 25% damage. That's expensive though, holy fuck. Okay, Torn Sinew increases physical damage, physical damage. Flame Gorge Breastplate increases crit chance. Increases damage by 33% if an enemy is burning. When you kill an enemy, trigger an explosion. Jesus Christ. Cranium Crusher. Restores 25% stamina after killing an enemy. That's actually pretty good. Alright, what else we got? Blood Soaked Vest increases sneak. Yeah, we don't need that. Don't care about sneak damage. Increases attack speed, increases movement speed. +1 attribute point permanently. That's 3k. I want to get that. Alright. Time to sell, boys. So we sell. Never watched a Super Bowl in your life? I mean, do you guys not watch football? That would make a whole lot of sense, wouldn't it? Also, I'm just reminded that Carm is just going to insult me in some way, shape, or form in the next 10 minutes, and I regret being excited that she was here. So, I'm just gonna sell these, I think. The great sword, like that's fire actually. The hammers just hit so hard. Yeah, we sell everything. All the shields. We got so many different shields now, actually. Block of ice. Blocking applies chill to the attacker. Applies chill on enemy when parried. So that's just better. Block of ice is just better. Okay, alright. Okay. Sorry, I'm super locked in, making sure I don't accidentally sell something I shouldn't. Beautiful. All right. Give it 15 minutes. Making a VC in Discord just to scream in. Not allowed. Guys, I'm reserving all rights, by the way. If a single person is weird one time in VC, you will ruin it for everyone and I will delete it with no questions asked. Karm gets no say in that. I'm just putting it very flat on the table. All right? Only for the Super Bowl. Ah, okay. Fair. Let's see. Is there anything here? No, only I can talk in it? Ah, okay. I see. Everyone else is mutes. Makes sense. I hate mutes. I want this. I also want that. God, it is so expensive. I don't think I need the old steel Warhammer. And then obviously the free attribute point is nice too. Like that's really good. Let's get the recipes first, right? Because these have potential to be pretty good later on, potentially, right? So let's get those all situated. And well, that leaves me with like 5K. Yeah, if I'm getting anything, I'm getting the cranium crusher. We'll see though. Let's read all those books I just bought. Make sure that I actually needed these. The torn sinew stuff and the flame gorged maw and shit might actually be kind of nice. Want you to forge something as a gift for the keepers of the cell.
She wants me to do what now? And here I thought she was the one Volkar who hadn't lost her damn mind.
It's on One Eye's orders.
Bloody hell, this whole camp's gone mad, I swear. Must be something in the air around here. Fine, but I don't have the time or the materials right now. Here, take these instructions and forge the damn axe yourself.
Whoa.
When it's done, bring it to me. I'll add the final touches.
All right. Ulfir's ceremonial axe. All right. Does he have a workbench around here? There it is. What do I need for the ceremonial axe? Let's see. I got it all right now, actually. It's wood. Increases critical damage by 100%. God damn. All right. Revenant's ribcage. Increases melee damage by 19%. God, I wish I knew how this worked. So the more you add, the better it is. Yeah, okay, I see. I see how it works. All right, I see. Where's that flame gore set? Torn sinew husk. Why is that actually good? It's just slightly less armor than my knight's gear. Actually, it might even be the same. Oh, wow. So this right here is what I want to go for. What is that? Grindelow tooth. I get a bunch of Grindelow stuff. And, oh, it's meteorite, too, to make it. God damn. We get a flat 15 increase to my overall physical damage is nice. On top of it still being decent armor rating too. Can't go wrong with that, honestly. Oh, I should make the axe. Shit.
You handled Mabon well.
Who are you? Wrong guy. That's...
Shame my brother didn't catch it. But since you're here, let's
you guys just using it to shit talk viewers? Is that what you're doing?
Welcome.
I'll join.
I am Sobger.
I'm kidding, guys.
Tribe, hunter and cook.
Just kidding. Here's the axe for the keepers.
Not too shabby. Almost ashamed to give it away. Just wait here a moment. Ah, now it's ready. A fitting gift for the keepers of the South. And stop eyeing me like that. I gave my word. I'm not about to tarnish my tribe's name with poor craftsmanship. Now, scram.
Someone's bound to start trouble.
Okay, interesting. All right, let's go down and around here and make our way this cave that's below the cliffside here. Yeah, I see you guys post those sometimes in the mod chat, and I fucking kind of die inside a little bit, you know? Like, somebody asked if I had a certain object inserted in a certain hole, and it was moderated. Karm was like, banned immediately. Okay, so kind of wild. You know, do I give the vibe like I'm about that? Like, I don't know. Maybe I do, guys. Maybe I'm the problem, honestly. Here we are. Castaway's Cave. I don't know, bro. Chatters are wild sometimes, dude. Like, it's not my job to teach you, like, basic etiquette, you feel me? Oh, are those drowners? That's actually so good, dude. Let's do it. Okay, I completed my Fair Lady. That's good. Bring the shells to Elisa. What's her name? Elisa? Did I say it right? Elisa? I'm gonna be hyper disappointed if they don't hit me with a boss fight in this area. I'm expecting some kind of giant demon creature of the night. Pussy. Wait, I need your tongue anyways. Come here, big dog. Bonk. 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 I don't know, dude. It's just like people. It's funny because like Twitch chat has gooners, but like the thing is they're not even like meme gooners. They're just genuine gooners. Does that make sense? Or is that kind of confusing? I'm kind of confusing. Oh, I leveled up. That's right. More endurance. Thank you. Skill tree. Dexterity, movement. I just want the extra dash. That's all. I don't know. It's like when someone's gooning in Twitch chat, I kind of see it coming, right? Like, I'm not surprised because like they're not like sitting here like, you know, do you wiggle your wiener? You know what I'm saying? They don't ask me that, right? Those be like super like ooh woo rar, like, oh man, I would do this for that. Ooh wee, you know what I'm saying? Like shit like that. But then you go to YouTube chat and they're like, so like, can I put something in you? And it's just like, huh? Like, what the fuck? What's this? Merlin's Thorn. Oh, it's magic. That's cool. What noise? Oh, this is a committed drop off here. I might get my wish. There might be a large creature down here of the night. The fuck are you? Scourge of the Sea. Oh! Oh! Oh my god! Okay, I think you can parry bosses. Alright, that's horseshit. It locks onto me. Blocking it instead. Yeah, I don't think I can parry the boss. We take that relatively well. I'm tanky as fuck. Holy shit. The Tidekeeper. Oh wait, shit. Weapon. One-handed sword? New one-handed? Here we go. We got heavy attacks cost an additional 20 mana and shoot a piercing wave, dealing 150 weapon damage to all enemies hit. Ooh. Now that's pretty good. Too bad I need spirituality for it. Crazy. What else we got back here? Anything? Statue down there. This looks like it goes up and out. So I'm actually going to jump down here, actually. I don't know. Gooner's going to goon, right? It comes back to what I said, though. Like, it's not my job to teach people social etiquette. Is that a giant person? What the fuck? Oh my god. What the fuck? Anything underwater? Any like hidden chests perhaps? This feels very much like a hidden chest location. Perhaps not. Me reading too much into it, I suppose. If anything, honestly, I blame Karm when it comes to gooners, you know? Well, what's the old saying? Birds of a feather flock together or something like that? I don't know, something like that. They can smell my moderator as an absolute, like, A-grade gooner. And they're like, You know, like, we're safe here, boys. I'm kidding. She's gonna hurt me. I can already feel the insults coming. I can feel them. I feel it in my bones. You know what I'm saying? Like, she's gonna hurt me. You blame me? I don't think anything about me gives off gooner energy. Chat, back me up here. I'm sure somebody in chat will back me up. Guys, do I give off gooner energy? Yes or no? Did you know about the mission of the Andraste?
How could I? It took place after my death, and I was not summoned back when it happened.
Chat?
Yet I believe they did what had to be done. If the Four-Dweller was a threat, one that could neither be questioned nor studied, then he had to die. You do not understand how dreadful these creatures are. Even with the weirdness weakened, they remain formidable. I'm just
saying, by the way, who's Brad from Missouri asking if I'm a homo? Brad, I'm not a homo. All right? Nothing wrong with being a homosexual, but I'm not a homosexual. Okay? Can I get a yeehaw? You're just homosexual? What's that supposed to mean? Are you saying I get sexual with my homies? It's quite the opposite, actually. If there's anything I've learned from VR chat after many mistakes.
Always good to have a little.
Never goon with the homies. Just to cause nothing but drama. Alright? Janitor is still trying to learn that lesson. Why are you calling me super gay when you're like, yeah, I call Ron a she, but I know he's a he, you know what I'm saying? Baby. Like, what the fuck, bro? Relax! I go with all the homies in a big circle. Pretty lit, not gonna lie. Yeah, I'm based. Yep. It's not gay if I say they're a woman. Okay, repaired the village. Not entirely sure what that repaired, but it did something, I think. Okay, nice. Did it change anything up here? I thought maybe it would have made things look nicer, but I guess not. It's like show and tell. I don't like showing. I don't want to show anybody nothing. Oh my god. I shouldn't have grabbed this beer after having chili. Now I'm gassy in more ways than one. I've located the wreck of the Andraste. I didn't find a figure, but I did find the skeleton of a four-dweller.
Unbelievable. The book clearly described a figure like a menhir. Oh, no. I never thought it could be actual four-dweller. Probably one of the lost. Elvis never described him as a living, intelligent creature. More like a piece of furniture. So many years after the war, and the keepers treated him so callously. And there was so much we could have learned from him. Well, that doesn't change the fact that I was terribly wrong. I'd convinced myself that I would find what I was looking for on the Andraste. Oh, what a silly old goose I've turned out to be. Here. Take these coins as a token of my gratitude. Although the knowledge you found is invaluable, you are a bright child. Who knows? Maybe you'll find a way to beat the weirdness.
There we go. Boom. It's his birthday today? Yeah, I told him happy birthday. All right. Unbelievable. Unlike you, I bet you just sent him a picture of your wing, expect him to be like, wow, that's big. Even though we all know it's not very big. So, you know, crazy. Check the sunken village, see if the... Oh my god! Panic! 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 It's a hot drop! It's a hot drop! Good lord. So to answer my question, no, they have not respawned quite yet. Fire up some more cobwebs at least, I guess. How much damage does this do? So I mean, like, this is such a safe distance here. Why am I dashing forward? What's going on? Not sure why I'm being forced to dash forward there. That's weird. All right. Well, let's go ahead. We'll rest up. Actually, good XP. I should kill them all again, huh? They are not bad. Really trying to work on that like parry timing, but I don't think I can parry these guys. The guy said, "Oh god, there's so many of them down here. Holy shit." I don't think I want to fuck with that. I think what these do is they replace all the enemies in the area. So if like you killed all the enemies and there's nothing to spawn, they just spawn a shit ton of these fuckers. Told him happy birthday at 12 a.m. on the dot. Simp. Anyways, right guys, up top. I know, I'm pretty funny. I'm pretty great. Oh, I'm so close to 25. I should just go for 25 here actually. Let's do it. Really farming these cobwebs. Yeah, see, I just got 630 XP from killing one of these guys. I was getting about... That last quest we did gave me, I think... Oh shit, hang on. Whoa. Chill. The last quest we gave me about 1,000 XP. So killing one of these guys is equivalent to finishing a, like, quest line, which is kind of crazy. This guy just high-five himself. I've been high-fiving myself like every stream at this point, dude. It's become a regular occurrence. Did you guys just notice that? Yeah, I've been regularly high-fiving myself. Like, I'll be like, oh, good job, man, up top. And like, give myself a high five, you know? What? Can you, guys, it's called self-love and self-respect. Maybe you should try, like, you know, having some self-respect and caring about yourself sometime, okay? That's all I'm saying, all right? Low-key, that's all I'm saying. You cringe every time, I just don't say it. Like, just say you hate me? Like, I don't know what you want me to say to that, you know what I mean? Like... I'm gonna keep going endurance, just because it gives me, like, XP. Not XP, sorry, damage, right? It's a little bit of damage, but it's some damage, right? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Alright, now... From here, where do I go? Practicality. Get these perks. Might as well high-five your Snorlax plushie. Dude, guys, I'm just out here hanging out, playing a little bit of Tainted Grail, Fall of Avalon, you know? Just having a good little time out here, you know, just hanging out with my buddies, doing a little yapping and you know, clapping, I don't know, cheeks maybe. And you're out here being haters. I'm just gonna say it. You guys are being haters right now, okay? All right? And I'm gonna need you to tone it down a notch, okay? Because I'm a very sensitive guy, all right? Very sensitive guy.
Ah, that's you.
The gate and the monument are fixed.
I know. The gate's standing proud again. And that monument, well, it actually looks like something worth remembering now. Folks around here might not say much, but they'll notice. A place that looks cared for makes people care more in return. Good work. If I had a medal to give, I'd pin it on you myself. Maybe Fergus will even crack a smile. Or at least grunt in approval. That's about as good as praise gets from him. Either way, you've done well. If something else comes up, I'll let you know. Please.
Nice.
Try not.
Very good. We fixed up the village, guys. I am happy about that. There's a building up here. Is this? I wonder if this is a house for sale. I don't know why. It just kind of feels like it would be. Oh, no. I mean, Karm, though, at least you can admit you hate me, right? I mean, I can respect that. You know, I appreciate the honesty. You know, they do say honesty is, in fact, the best policy. So, it does mean quite a bit coming from you. You know, you're being very upfront and honest, you know? Appreciate it. God damn it, bro. Why did I have a beer? I'm gassy now. Bro's gonna cry. You know what, guys? One of these days, what if I just break down on stream? What are you gonna do? What if I just, like, out of nowhere, just like completely left field, I just start hysterically losing my shit on stream? How do you react to it? Is there really more of these things down? Okay. I wanted to go down to the village. And Bink Bonk. It's just a bunch of these. Tim! I'm really hoping I get a good drop from one of these guys. It's not going so hot. The mute button's right there. But like, how am I supposed to farm sympathy if you don't hear me crying? Does that make sense? Right? Like at that point, what's the point of crying on stream, you know? Like the whole point of crying on stream is to sympathy bait. Take notes, guys. Take notes. Take notes. That guy was just coming back to his senses, and then I beat his fucking brains in. I feel kind of bad. I'll borrow one of your beds, actually, Lucky. Like, come on, if you're gonna do it, right, you gotta go the whole 9 yards, you know? Hit the mute button? What are you, a fucking pussy? No, you gotta bawl your eyes out on mic. Meow. Got more wood for me? go bring the shells over to what's her name. And I think we're just about ready to go ahead and start doing some main quest. Oh, the drowners finally respawned. That's a big find. I need your tongues. Oh, and your heart. Thank you. Oh, very nice. I hopefully have enough to at least try and craft it again. Hopefully. All right, let's return back to Alyssa. Give her the seashells. So initially in this quest line, I thought we, you know, because like she's rich, she would give us a rich girl's reward if we like kept this going. Now part of me is like, should have bought the house. Low key, should have bought the house. We'll see what happens though. No clothes today, but I found something else you might like.
Ah, the seashells. Thank you. You know, this might be the most humble gift I've ever received, but it could also be the most precious. Truthfully, I was somewhat skeptical of whether you were actually listening to my ramblings.
I always listen to you.
And for that, I am deeply grateful. I've always had the impression that Duncan became rather weary of my endless babble. Though upon reflection, I confess I found his conversations equally tiresome. I'm sorry to cut this visit short, but there is something I simply must attend to as soon as possible. But I'd really love it if you visited again soon.
We could go somewhere together. Oh, boys, I'm rizzing her up. I'll protect you.
Oh, that sounds delightful. Just make sure it's somewhere picturesque, hmm? The South is supposed to be famous for its breathtaking landscapes. But so far, the only thing that's taken my breath away is the smell of fish. Oh, I know. When we came here with Duncan, I noticed a lovely little terrace overlooking the sea. We could go there, make it a proper outing. Maybe a picnic. That sounds charmingly provincial, doesn't it?
What's provincial mean, chat?
Wait.
Help.
Please, let me know when you're ready to set out.
Okay. New quest, fit for a lady. I need to rebuild the seaside pavilion. Alyssa would love it. The seaside pavilion. Okay. Is that over here? Is that, I mean, there's a pavilion here. I don't know if this is it though. Okay, apparently it is. 5 wood to repair it. Boys, wait, boys. We're bringing her over. Shit. Boys, we're bringing her to the seaside couch. Oh, shit. Might have to turn off the screen for a minute, boys. We about to get a little freaky deaky with it, you know what I'm saying? Good lord. Did you put the seashells up or no? Didn't. I've prepared for our outing. Do you have time?
Oh, absolutely. I've longed to leave these 4 walls. I am terribly curious about where you have chosen to take me. Let's depart. I wish to waste no more time in waiting.
Oh, boys. Oh, shit.
This is quite an endearing spot, albeit rather windy, and the decor leaves much to be desired. I must confess that ghastly statue had entirely escaped my memory until now. Now, what shall we talk about? You know almost everything there is to know about me, and yet I hardly know anything about your life. Tell me, have you always been a mercenary?
Oh, shit. not a mercenary. People just keep asking me to do things. I want to be a soldier. Ooh, I did. Hey, this is good lore. I dabbled in magic.
Oh, that is fascinating. I've never met anyone with a talent for the arts. But tell me, isn't using magic forbidden? Have you been practicing and hiding all this time?
Oh, shit. Some's outlawed, but not all of it.
Oh, I wasn't aware there were different kinds. I'm familiar with the priestesses and their healing arts, though I was led to believe these gifts were divine endowments from the goddess herself. It was perhaps a touch naive, yet rather an uplifting thought.
I didn't take you for a religious woman.
Well, not overly, though I was raised with faith. Some of my peers, without any promising marriage prospects, were candidates for the temple as well. My mother used to threaten to send me there too. Can you fathom me, draped in robes? But I digress. We're here to delve into your enchanting narrative, not mine. Shall we then propose a toast? To you and your clandestine magic. May it forever shield you.
Cheers!
Now, I must admit, I've been positively aching with anticipation to delve into the tales of your exhilarating escapades. Your life appears so fabulously thrilling. So, do tell me, what's the most exciting thing that has happened to you recently?
Dude, can we talk about the fact right, that Arthur's probably sitting here like, hey bud, remember when I told you we need to get the, the shards of my soul to save Avalon? And here you are on a fucking date in a rinky-dink shack off the coast of a cursed ocean? Yeah, boys, I'm just out here doing my thing. Of course it was meeting you, Alyssa. Come on now, boys.
Oh, you flatterer. That's rather obvious, isn't it? No. Tell me about some of your real adventures, if you don't mind. Have you encountered any other captivating individuals?
These are all pretty good. Just one. I visited a realm created with the weirdness.
Another realm? That sounds almost too fantastical to believe. And yet, well, your life does seem to be rather peculiar. So, what did it look like? And the weirdness? It's a marvel you survived it all, let alone without gaining an extra limb.
It was beautiful. The sky looked almost golden.
Golden? I don't think I've ever heard anything about the weirdness that even hints at beauty. It's all madness and gruesome mutations. I suppose I should be relieved that wasn't all you saw. Dear me, we've known each other for quite some time now, and I feel like I've barely scratched the surface. I'd love to hear more about this strange adventure of yours one day.
Are you saying you'd like to spend more time with me?
Don't be coy, darling. You should know by now that I rarely do anything for which I have no patience or desire. Besides, the evenings here are indeed rather slow, so the prospect of your delightful company to enliven them is most welcome. Now, I've had a lovely time, but it's getting late, and I'd rather not be caught by nightfall on my way home. I do hope we can do this again sometime.
Boys, successful date. Up top. Got him. Oh shit, what? Quest complete, boys. That's what's good. That's how you play the game right there. You don't like it when I high-five myself? You don't like it when I high-five? I love that. I love high-fiving myself. I'm so upset about that. I shouldn't be, but I'm so upset you said that. I don't know why it bothers me, but it did. Ooh, an ogre tooth. Just like say you hate me, I guess? I don't know. Summon Keeper, I might use, honestly. I do have like a whole open spot here. Part of me is thinking this will be used for like a two-handed weapon eventually if I find something. I love that I can actually wear something heavier if I wanted to. It's crazy. Hacker voice. I'm in. We're in, boys. Let's stop by again. Let's see if do you think this happens again? A new quest, maybe? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Look, she's waiting for me, boys.
Oh, you've arrived. Marvelous. I must confess, I've been eagerly awaiting your next visit. Today, I have crafted something quite special just for you.
Oh?
Here, behold my very first creation, expressly designed just for you.
Oh! Weren't you supposed to send your first work to Camelot? Is this a courting gift? Wait a minute. Here we go.
What? No, of course not. Perish the thought. But
I got achievement. Yours forever.
I've grown rather fond of you. And I am not averse to the idea of exploring a more intimate connection.
Are you blushing?
What? Certainly not. Don't be preposterous. Blushing is a pastime for the timid and unseasoned girls, not for a woman of my stature and breeding.
Breeding?
Me blushing? The very thought. No.
Why me?
Really? You seek flattery now? Firstly, I must say, you are quite pleasing to the eye.
Ooh.
There's a raw, untamed quality about you that I find absolutely captivating. Beyond that, I find your company immensely enjoyable. You engage with my passions, and you've given me a sense of purpose, something I've dearly needed. It may not seem like much, but to me, it's more than enough.
I've grown rather fond of you two.
Then I'm relieved to hear that. Well, if you'll pardon my boldness, I would not be opposed to a kiss.
Oh, boys, we're so in.
And then, perhaps we could see
boys.
Where it leads us.
We did it. W.
Darling, I must say I've thoroughly enjoyed your company. I do hope you don't have to rush off just yet. Do you, dearest?
I wouldn't mind staying longer. Why, are you gonna miss me?
I think you know me well enough by now to realize I have an insatiable love for novelty. And you, my dear, are simply a delight in that regard.
Is that all I am? A novelty?
Oh, no, not at all. But I suppose that's something we'll both discover with time, isn't it?
I wouldn't mind staying longer.
How marvelous. In fact, I've been meaning to suggest something. I've thought about this for a while, and this mansion is rather grand for just one person. I don't know if you already have suitable lodgings, but, well, I'm offering you
Boys,
one now.
that's how you play the game right there. That's very generous of you.
Oh, think nothing of it. I'd simply love to have you around more, and together we could make this place far more livable, don't you think? The interior is charming enough, but the outside, utterly dreadful. Yes, the view is divine and the beach is pleasant, but we can't very well sit in the sand all day, can we? Oh, and imagine a garden. It would be so lovely to have fresh flowers in abundance. No need to worry, my dearest. I've already drawn up a list of all the improvements we could make. Oh, and it's going to be simply magnificent,
oh, boys, I'm whipped.
I
God
assure
damn it.
you.
God damn it. Oh, well, we got a house now, boys. I don't know if I can actually... Can I... Okay, I can use the bed. That's pretty good. Oh, wait. I get access to all of her stuff. What the hell? Hang on. Whoa. Look at this, boys. A fashionable doublet increases attack speed. The alluring siren max mana increased by 25. That's really good. The mysterious temptress spell power. Wow. God damn. Wait, this is actually like pretty crazy good armor, not gonna lie. Increase health regen. Increase health regen by 1. Your health is below 10%. Put that on. That sounds like it could be pretty good. And we actually got that crown you guys were talking about. The Siren's crown and the Temptress's diadem. Now, they aren't good for my character, obviously, but hey, if you ever want some good gear, just romance Alyssa. You know, there you go. Bada bing, bada boom. It's a pain in the balls when you have to move everything into a new place in Skyrim so you don't need to fast travel back to another place. I moved everything into my house in Solitude. I wish the house in Solitude had more storage. That's my one big gripe with it. Cool, cool, cool. Now, is there no stash storage in the house? That's kind of weird. Maybe it'll spawn in. I kind of would assume you'd have your own stash storage and whatnot. Oh, you know what I'm wondering? Maybe if I repair the house, it'll like spawn, or like some of the repairs. Will give me, oh, a little pawn. That's cute. Will give me crafting workshops, maybe. I guess the question becomes, is like, are we going to now... Wow, damn, hello. Specifically, is she gonna be around for the rest of the game? Or like, as we go to new acts, I wonder if she'll like despawn, or not despawn, but like if we can even come back here, you know? I hope we can come back here. It'd be really weird to let you buy a house in an area and then not be able to come back, right? Wait, is this what I thought? Is this what I think it is? No, it's just a little garden house. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Pear. Need more wood. All right. I'll go over to the blacksmith and buy it, I guess. We'll fix this place up. If it's only 5 per thing, it should be pretty easy to repair it all, you know? Curious what functionality a house gives us as well. It's kind of crazy, like when you have modded houses, and even the Hearthfire homes, obviously, but like your baseline house in Skyrim, hopefully I'm not the only person that thinks this, but isn't it so weird how like mid it kind of is, the houses at the end of the day? I'm gonna add in a bunch of iron. Okay, I see. So it's not about adding more. If you add in like certain amounts, you can see the expected outcome. We'll do that. Add more leather, maybe? Oh, that doesn't really change it in any type of positive way. All right, let's craft it. We get one chance. We are. Beautiful, finally. Holy shit.
To have a little rest.
I made the armor based on your notes.
You've done it again. Oh, there's real craftsmanship in this one. Keep this up, and folks will be coming to you instead of me. Oh, I've got something else for you, friend. This one will make you sweat, but hopefully you'll come out as sharp as my finest blade.
Okay, and let's buy all the wood. Let's see. What did he give me? New quest, the Revenant's armor. Oh, did he just give me the Revenant recipe for free? Did. Asshole. Well, let's try and make it, see if we can do it. First try. Made the armor based on your notes.
I might retire early and let you take over the forge. Joking aside, that's some bloody fine work. Looks like you've handled everything I had for you. If you're hungry for more knowledge, you might want to seek out a blacksmith from the tribes. Say what you want about the Dalrida, but those bastards have tricks up their sleeves that even I don't know.
Cool. Well, successful. Very nice. So that is very much like a light armor warrior build right there. The Revenant armor. It's super light. It looks like it gives you a ton of extra melee damage and weak spot damage too. So pretty cool, pretty cool. Well, it sucks that I can't wear these dresses. Dude, if only I was playing a hot, sexy woman, right? Unbelievable. Don't worry, we'll do that when it's time for our mage playthrough. I promise, guys, don't worry. It'll be a nice, sexy woman. Let's head back over. We'll fix up the rest of the stuff at the house and see if that leads to anything new. I'm curious if she's going to have more rewards for us, right? Have I checked my rings in a hot minute? Increases armor by 1. That on. All right, let's fix this up. And then after this, I don't think I have any other like quests going on that are here. Acts of kindness, but we can do that as we do the main quest, right? That's fine. Interesting bug. The items aren't disappearing. Okay. Oh, that's pretty actually. All right, time to share over to Alyssa. Oh, the swings are such a cute little addition. Look at that. How do you like your new workshop?
Darling, the workshop is simply magnificent. My sanctuary, a place where inspiration can flourish, unburdened by clutter and inconvenience. Oh, just imagine the gowns, the embroidery, the masterpieces that will emerge from these very walls. I hope you're prepared, dearest, because soon everyone will be clamoring for even the smallest samples of my craft.
I've restored the pond.
The pond is certainly a choice. Well, to be honest, I'm rather used to more ornamental pieces. But this is nice as well. Very quaint, very rustic, fitting. I only hope nothing lays eggs in there. Ugh.
I've revitalized the garden.
Ah, is there anything more romantic than a proper garden? Imagine the blossoms in spring, the scent of fresh herbs wafting through the air. I did consider hiring a gardener, but no. It's time for me to sink my fingers into the fresh soil and
character
bring forth
development.
the
We love
fruits of
that.
my own labor, just as village women have done for centuries. It can't be too hard, can it? If the peasants can manage it. Darling, I must admit, the work you've done around the house is tremendous. Dare I say you've finally made it feel like home. And while I may have exuded cheer and enthusiasm, deep down I wasn't particularly excited about living in the South at first, you know. I simply wanted something different. But now, I suppose, it's grown on me. I'm glad to be here, and I'm glad to have someone to share it with.
Was that it? I've missed you.
What impeccable timing. I was just about to set this aside, but I do believe it suits you far better.
Oh, okay. All right, nice. Well, that's her quest line completed, boys. Not bad at all. Anything new in the chests? Nope. Well, very nice. What's the point of a house? I don't understand. I don't know what the house's function is supposed to be. I'll be honest. So these seem like they're not bugged, but for design choice, they just stay there after you pick them. Just fine. Actually, yeah, all of the garden stuff does. I picked all that, so. All right, let's go start the main quest. Oh, it's funny. I love that. It is time. When I get back, because I gotta go take Lizzie out. Aha! Get baited! Get baited, pussies! Get baited! I am gonna go real quick, guys, and let Miss Lizzie out to go pee before the snow gets too deep. And then I'm going to come back down, and I'll be done for the night, because I'm not gonna take her out again tonight, probably. So, yeah. Give me a few minutes. Let me get situated, and then we'll settle in. And we'll finally continue the main quest, and we'll finish some of the side quests as we go as well. There's a couple we have ongoing, so I'll get those done. But just be patient. I'll be right back, and we will continue, okay? See you in a sec. All right, let's get back to it. Okay, this is why I hate chili. I'm just gassy as hell now and I hate it. I hate chili, but I love chili. You know what I'm saying? Amen, brother, amen. All right. Main quest time.
I just heard that some old man named Morris showed up at the keep, dragging the head of Bald Kate just so he could be with his wife in the Horns. Can you imagine? I still can't tell whether it's bravery or he's just out of his mind.
It's bad out there right now.
Both. It's you. Mahone is getting better. I don't know what you've done, but your results are remarkable, at least for us. Unfortunately, Cole isn't improving, but I'll allow the refugees to stay.
Well, Cole.
His fate is in their hands.
Oh, trust me, I know.
Want with him. I'm not going to be responsible for his life. It's not our concern.
You don't know what caused all this?
No. I only care that the situation is resolved. One less thing to worry about.
It's so bad out there. It's so bad. I have another tag. Let's see. I talked to Mahone, told me to was with Nicole.
I knew we'd have to deal with this sooner or later.
Oh, okay.
Time isn't exactly on our side. It's hard for me to admit. But no, if you find any clues.
Okay, so that was just some bugged out dialogue. I brought a gift from the Dal Rata at the temple here.
An axe? And you're sure they haven't just declared war on their behalf?
It's meant to be a gesture of peace.
It looks solid enough. Good craftsmanship. I'll give them that. And what's this? An inscription? Do you know what it says?
Probably just ornamental.
I wasn't aware they even understood that concept. I'll accept it, but cautiously. It seems like a nice gesture, but I just can't bring myself to fully trust it.
I'd like to speak with the captain. Actually, no. Let's exhaust his dialogue. What's the story behind that flooded village near the Horns?
It used to belong to the keep. You could say it was its beating heart. That village was where our lighthouses led the ships, and where the workers lived with their families. Ah, those must have been the days. But then the ships stopped coming, and there were less and less new keepers, and the others left looking for a better life. Until, at last, the sea took most of it.
Is there anything interesting left
Depends
there?
on your idea of interesting. There's a weird statue with a gong, but I'm not sure how much of it is left. Other than that, probably just damp rubble. I don't know. Ask Marg. I'm pretty sure he just sits there all day instead of hunting. No wonder we've been eating nothing but fish.
I was gonna say though, tomorrow moving all the snow is gonna be a pain. It's really coming down. There's already like 6 inches out there. It's coming down hot and fast.
What else was there to do? There weren't enough people to live there, and nobody wanted to anyway. Not since the monsters started coming out of the sea. We wiped out most of them, but new ones showed up every now and then. Marg, our hunter, keeps an eye on the place. You can talk to him if you want.
You tell me more about the
There are a
village?
few retired keepers living there. They might tell you about the good old days if you ask them nicely. There are also some refugees from north of the island, since we had nowhere else to put them. I don't really know much about what's going on in that place. I just make sure they have everything they need, more or less. You can always go see for yourself.
Refugees?
People fleeing from bandits, from the weirdness, you name it. I wasn't exaggerating when I said, for these people, we are. Don't know how many more we can take, but that's a problem for another time.
Right. Tell me about this place.
Fine then. This is the keep. Anyone sworn in as a keeper lives here, unless they're no longer fit for service. If that happens, they get transferred to the village. Otherwise, they're not allowed to go there without my express permission. So if you ever see any of my boys down there looking shifty, feel free to report them. You're allowed to walk around the keep and the village, but if anyone catches you stealing, I'll take your hands. If you attack any of my men, I'll take your head. That enough for you?
Sir, what exactly are you responsible for here?
I'm Captain Brandon's right hand. He deals with the serious matters I don't want to know anything about. I take care of our everyday life.
God, I don't think I should say this. I'm actually here for Excalibur.
Excalibur? You want to pull it out? That's a good one. Well, be my guest. If you think you can, go ahead. But unless you're King Arthur reborn, I wouldn't count on it.
You know, I gotta tell you something. I'd like to speak with the captain.
Just as I thought. If you have friends among the knights, you'll want to talk to the captain. But that's not happening anytime soon.
Why?
Because I said so. What? Did you really expect that you could just enter our keep and head straight
I love
to
that.
the
It forces you to go
quarters?
side quest.
There wouldn't be much
Little
point
did he
in having
know.
walls and guards here if anyone
I've
could
already
just
done
do that,
all the
would there?
side quests. I solved the problem at the cemetery for you.
You've done your part in proving your worth. All right. You deserve the truth. You won't find the captain at the Horns of the South. He ordered us to lock down the keep, and then he disappeared.
Oh.
I have my suspicions about where he might be, but I can't say for sure. And frankly, I hope I'm wrong.
Just tell me where the captain is.
I don't like your tone, my friend. But all right. I suspect he's at the All-Mother's
Oh,
Temple.
that's why I had dialogue over
warn you,
there.
If he's not dead already, I'm pretty sure you'll be if you decide to go there. That's where the Doriada tribes are holed up, and they're not known for their kindness. And if you do find the captain, tell him to return to the Horns of the South as soon as possible. Galahad the Pure is already on his way, and he won't be pleased to find a bunch of keepers hiding behind the walls without their commander. We'll all face consequences if that happens.
Oh shit, yeah, doesn't sound too good. Leave. Alright. Where is Excalibur? Can I pull it? I'm guessing it would be up by the museum, if anything, right? Or is this Excalibur? Quick save before this? Arthur's memory.
This feeling, it was so strong, so real. I remember now, the weight of it, the power. This blade was never just steel. It was a part of me.
Oh yeah? So Excalibur holds a piece of your soul.
Yes. The sensation is unmistakable, but it carries more than my soul. It carries a part of my legacy.
Why can't I draw the sword?
A sword like that, it doesn't yield easily. It demands strength of body and of will. You'll need to grow stronger before it will choose you.
Bro, they got some kind of Zelda Breath of the Wild type shit going on right now. Where you drain your health as you pull it. The fuck? I'm gonna. Oh, I misclicked like 6 times there. Fuck. I'm gonna try it and see what happens. I'm just gonna. I quick saved right here. I'm gonna go all the way. Watch. Ready? Boom. I tried. I did my best. Arthur, man. Come on, throw me a bone. Well, okay, I guess this sword alone answers my question. We're definitely gonna have to come back here at some point, which is good. That's good. That means this area of the game doesn't become obsolete. I can appreciate that. We'll have to come back here and pull that.
Always a pleasure to see you.
Yeah, good to see you too, man. Yeehaw. Let's see. Maybe using throwing weapons isn't what I gotta be doing. Where's the other attack speed, movement speed, crit chance? Honestly, crit chance might be the best thing I have right now, and I can make those too, right? Put those on there. I'm gonna put the crit chance ones on. I'll use these against enemies that are a little more dangerous, because I'm pretty sure I can craft them myself. So. Yeah, that did not go well. Have you done any main story yet, Void, or no? I can make these, right? Movement speed, that's attack speed. So I can't make the crit chance one, but I can make the, no, it's only for 10 seconds, which is, oh, this is what Sweet Tooth is used for, actually. And Moonshine. Sucker is life steal by 10% for 20 seconds. Oh, maybe not actually. Okay. Did I buy his books? I did, yes. Got a quest on him.
Why would you, though? Don't you have better things to do?
Not really, Tom.
Well, if you're not in the mood for sharing, then I won't ask. You might have more success getting people to trust you with their personal matters if you were a little bit more forthcoming, you know? Back in Camelot, I knew a mercenary who had a very similar view of the world. He wasn't very happy when he got too old for his line of work. Then, do you know why that was? Because nobody cared about him.
Oh my god.
Just like he never cared about anyone.
Oh my god.
I'm pretty sure he's dead now. Huh, see? I don't even know. But alright, if you're a mercenary, then I do have a job for someone who'd be willing to risk their life in exchange for material goods.
Just tell me what needs to be done.
Straight to the point, eh? Alright. I need someone to perform a ritual within a stone circle nearby. You go there, read a spell, do whatever needs to be done, come back and tell me exactly what happened.
Interesting, okay. Alright. It's funny because like I had like dialogue for quests that I've already completed, which is funny. Away we go. Back out into the world. So we got to go back up there. Luckily, we did the two quests here in one. We gave the axe and we did the main quest to go back there. New drip in Discord. Let me see. Hell yeah, I like that a lot actually. That's Alyssa's. Please tell me, did you kill her? Did you kill her or did you romance her? Which one? Oh no. I feel like if you kill her, you can also just take her stuff, so. Did you kill my wife? Deer? A deer just outplayed me. What's the shot? You motherfucker. I think this deer might be gone. So our wife? Yeah, get your own wife, okay, buddy? All right? That's my wife. Okay? All right? I need to go to... I wonder if it's the circle up here. You know what? Let's go do the quests over here, yeah? I'm sure there's a couple of more quests I can get over there as well. I just gotta talk to people, you know? I'm sure I'm probably missing a lot of quests, low-key, but... We're on day 4. We can make a little progress, you know? Look out, wolf! Bonk. Bonk. See what I mean? Seeing that damage, it's time to start moving along, you know? Actually, this guy would be a great test here.
I will be your downfall. I will be your downfall.
Yeah? How'd that go for you? Looked like it went too well, did it? Where is this quest that he wants me to do? It is this one. That I know where this is. I remember seeing this and being like, this looks like a boss arena. I think there's a boss here. But we'll do that later. It's fine. I want to see what's going on with this main story. We've been dicking around so much, you know? Like, I bet you she has a quest for me if I talk to her.
Idle hands make dull warrior. Shit. Did you already give them Ugwi's axe?
The quartermaster accepted it. Why?
I just caught that idiot bragging about how he decided to add an inscription. Apparently it says bleed of the cowardly dog. Damn it. This is why I can't trust any of them. Well, what's done is done. We'll just have to make sure the quartermaster never finds out what it means. You head to the temple. I need to figure out what to tell One Eye.
All right. You can head up. Right, I gotta stop trying to loot things here. This is not my home. Are these guys gonna jump me? We are chilling. Let's go ahead and track this quest. I know where I'm going. All right.
We need to make a plan. Camelot will soon figure out something's not right.
Don't fret. To the Dolriada, honor matters more than life itself.
Another deep voice. Oh my god.
But do you realize taking this temple was a terrible idea, right? It's just gonna speed up Camelot's intervention.
Taking the temple was inevitable.
Why? What do you mean? What do you mean? Are you trying to provoke Camelot into invading? Or do you just not like the All-Mother?
We believe in the same goddess, but we call her Mera.
That doesn't answer my question. What do you want? You don't look like you're from the tribes. How did you even get in here?
Whoever he is, I cannot say he lacks courage. We don't usually take visitors, so he must have found a way to get here.
I'm looking for the captain of the Horns of the South. I have this pin.
Well, that seems to be a matter for the Horns of the South. I do not need to be involved. I trust you to know what should be shared, and what's best kept to yourself.
I don't know what kind of madness brought you here, flashing that pin, but my friend's right. You've got courage. So tell me, who are you, And what do you need from me?
I want to wield Excalibur.
Good luck with that. Only King Arthur can wield Excalibur. Every fool on Avalon knows that.
Caradoc claims you know how to do it.
Ah, Caradoc. Well, that changes things. I had a feeling that pin you're waving around were his. Fine. Yes, every new captain gets a set of secrets passed down from his predecessor. And yes, one of those secrets is how to touch Excalibur and survive. But nothing in life is free. You know that. Do something for me, and I might consider sharing our greatest secret with you.
Okay. Of course it couldn't be easy. What do you want me to do?
Galahad the Pure is breathing down my neck. And I hate it when somebody's breathing down my neck. Even worse, One Eye's men says he's already set up camp at our old stronghold in the west.
Oh. What does Galahad want?
In theory, the Horns of the South should be on an equal footing with the Round Table. But that's just theory. In reality,
a game theory.
They treat us like we're beneath them. They demand we supply them with food and protect the South, and all we get in return are threats that Galahad will be sent to put us in our place. I met him once. He's no knight. He's a butcher.
I've heard that
Bloody
before, actually.
Windfucker will fly from Camelot to the Orns just to hang half of the garrison for whatever he himself will perceive as disobedience or treason. And I can assure you, there won't be any investigating when he arrives.
Is he really that dangerous?
Don't tell me you're that naive. Do you know how he earned the title The Pure? It's because he somehow got it into his thick skull that evil is everywhere, and the best way to deal with it is to burn it all away.
Oh.
So, he goes round setting everything on fire. I mean, yeah, sure, it's pure after that, because there's nothing left. Well, except for the charred corpses. But nobody in Camelot seems to care about those. My arse is purer than this guy, even after I take a huge dump.
What do you want from me?
Galahad needs to die, obviously. That'll solve most of our problems. We'll just say he had an unfortunate accident. I don't know, fell on a pitchfork or something, and sweep it under the rug, yeah? But then we can continue our talks with the tribes, and by the time anyone from Camelot decides to act, it'll be too late.
So get rid of Galahad and you'll tell me about Excalibur.
Yeah, it's that simple.
All right.
Just flash that pin to his guards. They'll let you in without a problem. And now, excuse me, I have things to do before the matter is settled.
So yeah, I mean, we've already heard from other people that Galahad is an absolute psychopath. So that's a no-brainer, I think, to kill him. People at the, what's his name? Killian, the guy that likes killing, was telling me how he does things. And he even said it was extreme for his tastes. So that should say something, right? None of these guys are talkative. That's right. I'm curious what the plan is, though. Teaming up with the druids, but for what? Well, I guess like to take down Camelot. Seems like Camelot's become quite the corrupt place.
Soon, I'll start it myself.
Let's see. Let's check around for
You
quests.
must really like it here, huh?
It's not bad.
It's strange. I've spent most of my life barely seeing anybody who was an evoker, let alone anybody outside Del Rida. And I definitely haven't met many people willing to come up and chatter endlessly at me.
Sounds like a lonely life.
Or maybe yours is too crowded.
Why have you decided to follow
Because
why?
he has a goal that's worth fighting for. And he plans to achieve it. After living in a tribe with no direction, no ambition. It's refreshing. I'm not here to seek an honourable death. I want a better life, one with real meaning. Otherwise, I'll be no better than the rest of my kin.
Tell me more about the Volker?
Why? My tribe is lost. They've been stumbling around in the dark for years. I tried to push them, to remind them of our pride, to make something out of them again. But when even my own sister turned her back on me, I gave up. One Eye's campaign felt like a gift for mother. First one since I was born.
You have a sister?
Aye, an older one. I thought she'd help me bring the Volker back to what we used to be. But she turned out just like the rest of them. She only cared about her books, no the tribe. We fought about it so much, until I finally told her to leave. And she just did. Never even looked back.
You seem to have a complicated relationship with your goddess.
My tribe believes Mother has abandoned us. That we deserve it. Maybe they're right. But I don't think the answer is just to give up and wait for death. We need to prove that we're worthy of being her children again. And I believe the best way to do that is by breaking Camelot's grip on Avalon. Stay out of trouble.
All right.
Someone's bound to start trouble.
Where did One Eye go? I want to talk to him. Kind of hoping he maybe had a quest. Well, let's make our way up over here. We'll do this. We'll go to here and then we'll come down. Go down to there. Who's your brother?
Ah, that poor soul, over by the rocks, doesn't really respond to anyone anymore. His name's Groder. Not long ago, he was a strong warrior. But now, it pains me to even look at him. I asked Therov, our mage, if there's any way to help him. But he insists there's nothing to be done.
What happened to him?
Nobody really knows. He went out hunting one day. Came back empty-handed and out of his mind. I mean, he walks around, mutters to himself. But it's not like he's really there.
Any way to help?
Therov claims there isn't. But I think he's hiding something. There's got to be a way. I doubt Groder's the only one who's ever...
Oh no, it sounds similar to...
And if anyone would know about curing magic, it's the Hude. I don't know why Therov won't talk. Maybe he doesn't like us. But where are my manners? I shouldn't bother you with my personal problems.
What can you tell me about Therov?
Therov can make sparkles. No one else in the camp can do that. I saw Therov's magic once. He used it to kill a man during a raid. Poof! There wasn't much left of him. Just a little bit of barbecued meat. Therov once talked about a whisper in the dark. He said he wanted to follow the voice and kill it. Sounds like it could be a decent fight.
That sounds similar to what we've already experienced, doesn't it?
Getting rest. Acting like a fool won't get you far around here.
What's happening to Groder?
Groder walks in another world. His body is here, but his mind is lost. To Dalriata, madness is the worst fate we can face. Therov prefers not to imagine where Groder's mind wanders. Therov prefers not to look at the lost brother. Therov pities them both.
Don't you want to help a tribesman?
Therov hails from the Theod tribe, while the brothers are Svein. Therov prefers not to interfere in Svein matters, out of respect for their independence. Aye, there is wisdom in that, Wanderer. And it's true. Therov may have a solution that could help.
Okay.
But no Dalriata would take on this task.
Leave it to me. Why not?
All signs suggest that Groder is slipping into madness. And though we are brave people, every man's madness is different. When you don't know what you're going to fight, you don't know how to fight. And if you don't know how to fight, you can't be sure you'll win. That's why no Dalriata can help Groder. Sobder would like to help, but he's a simple soul and doesn't understand the deadly danger he might face.
I'm not Dalriata. I can help.
Truly? A wanderer willing to help a stranger from the tribes? That's honorable of you. Therov is willing to share his knowledge. Give this potion to Groder and hold his hand. It should give you access to his soul. With a bit of luck, you'll find Groder there himself. And maybe you'll be able to convince him.
Oh, this is gonna be
come
crazy.
back.
What the fuck? We're going in,
Either
huh?
way, Therov offers you his highest respect. What you're attempting is brave indeed. Good luck, Wanderer. May Mayfair's grace guard your mind.
All right, let's get her done.
Soon, we'll all join Gunvalder.
Here, drink this. We're going in, boys. We're going into the man's subconscious. Conscience? Conscience. Subconscious. Like, comment, and subscribe. Yeah, you didn't see that one coming, did you? What the fuck is this? Boys. Oh, there's red dots popping up. Dude, what the fuck is going on in here, boys? This guy's got a trippy mind. There he is. Hey, bud. You all right?
I don't know what's happening to me. It's so strong. Sobder. I hear him calling me, but I can't answer him.
No, we got
Help
you.
me, brother.
We got you. We got you. Do you remember what happened?
It's all so hazy, so dark. I was chasing a deer, but it ran too far, and night caught up with me. I didn't have the tools to start a fire, and the weariness came for me. Then just darkness. Darkness and voices. I tried to speak, but I couldn't. I tried to take Sobder's challenge to free myself, but something wouldn't let me. I felt anger tearing me apart from the inside, and then your face appeared.
Let's go. Sobder's waiting.
Thank you.
Saved! Is this what it's like taking acid? Fucker. There we go. Is he below me now? Wait, is there another way that I'm supposed to go? Or play Hellblade? I have not, no. Hang on. Was there another path over here? It goes below? Oh, no, okay. I guess the marker's just a little fucked up. That's all. I have not played Hellblade. I've seen it, though. I've seen it. So I get the reference. That's a good comparison. Good comparison. It almost reminds me of the Gate to Sovngarde DLC thing we did. What was it called? The Vigilant? They all look the same. God damn it.
Well, if it isn't my personal savior, sit down, friend.
How you feeling?
Better, that's for sure. Thanks to you, I can finally get back to normal. You don't know how much I missed sitting around the fire with my little brother, eating his legendary venison stew. Nothing better.
Do you know what it was?
A tear in the weirdness. I'm sure of it now. I spoke with Derov, described what I saw and felt, and he told me it was the weirdness. Either way, I never want to go back there. Made a deal with Sobdar that if I ever start losing it again, he'll split my skull and forget all about our traditions. And being the good little brother he is, I know he'll do it.
What's next?
I'm gonna sit here until my strength comes back. Then I'll do whatever One Eye orders me to do. Speaking of loyalty and good deeds, here, take this talisman as a sign of our friendship. It's
better
fine
be good.
steel and weird deer antler. If you're ever in our lands, my people will know it and welcome you.
Oh, nice. Thank you. I can see this means a lot to you.
It does. Each of us makes our own talisman on the day we're given the name. So from today, you might as well call yourself Groder. May the weirdness never...
Nothing ever happened.
Does he have a shop now?
The Wanderer saved Groder. Therov is proud.
What happened to Groder now?
He'll be fine. He's back with us, safe. He'll
Okay.
recover soon.
Easy peasy.
And if not, at least he'll be aware if someone challenges him to a duel. We'll give him a good death.
Why save him if you plan to kill him?
Don't wish to. Therov sees it as a last resort. Besides, Groder would choose death over falling into madness again. Ask him. He'll confirm it. Go. Bring glory to...
All right. Let's get moving. I might want to sleep through the night. Oh, okay. Help! All right, you can't parry an ogre, guys, all right? Just so everyone knows. Ow! Bonk, bonk. W. Pussy. I gotta find Grindel. I know where Grindelows actually spawn, I think, now I think about it. Ooh. You know what? Normally I wouldn't do this, but because we're about to do a quest fight, let's go ahead and make it daytime. I don't think trying to do this fight at night is going to be very smart, you know? But yeah, I have so many cobwebs, and just seeing how like they have them laying around, it's like, oh, here's 10 of them, you know? It's like, did I really need to go like this hard, you know? Like, did I have to go so crazy and exploring? Maybe not. It's still fun though. I enjoyed it. Oh, there was a fast travel here actually. Oh, and a level up. All right, let's do... another one in endurance. Might be time to start. I mean, listen, I'm going to have another stat that I invest into, right? I'm not sure what it's going to be. I'll be honest. Maybe dexterity for the attack speed. Might not be a bad idea. What was I investing into now? Sorry, practicality. Tell me about Excalibur.
It's more than a sword. It's a promise. A blade that stands for unity, for strength, and for hope. It wasn't just mine. It belonged to Avalon. Every swing, every battle was fought for the land and its people. But Excalibur is also a burden. It demands more than just skill. It demands purpose. Without that, then it is just steel.
Deep. Fuck out of here. Reminds me of like a firekeeper, you know? What's her name? No, not Melania. Milana? Is that her name? The one from Elden Ring? Interact. Need onion and garlic. I totally have onion and garlic, right? Right? I don't have onion and garlic, do I? Oh no, do I not have onion and garlic? Onion? Oh Oh, brother. Okay, where was I able to buy food from? Was there anywhere I could buy food from? I think I could buy it from here. Where was the mess hall again? Was there a mess hall? The village has a spot, but I don't know if it sells. Where was the kitchen? This was the medic tent. Kitchen, here we are. Have I been here before?
You? Ah, shit. Another mouth to feed. Teargas must have been off his rocker if he thinks I can feed everyone with the little he gives me. I'm serious. If we don't open the keep soon, we'll have to start eating rats. Not that I can't cook them in a way that makes you think it's chicken.
Can you teach me some recipes?
Oh, this is new. Maybe we'll get along after all. The dimwits here never want to learn. Only eat.
Chop. Got southern style crab. And then the kraken and fish soup. Take that. And that. And I might as well just buy everything, right? There, now they can all starve. Let's go ahead and read these new books. See what I need to cook them, shall we? The Kraken, what do we need for this? Okay, then fish soup would be the next thing, right? Scones. Damn good fish. Soup. Okay, fish soup we can make super easy with onions. So that's nice. Let's go do this ritual first. Yeah? Milana? No. Melina. Ah, Melina. Okay. I was scrolling Twitter one day, and it was back when my timeline had a lot of gooner shit. And let's just say, did not know Elden Ring fans were that big of gooners. I'll be honest. They really like her, and specifically they like her feet. Don't know why, but they really like something about Melina's feet. Don't know what it is, but they do. They think she has wonderful feet. Ooh. All right, here we are.
Check it out. They did it. Somebody did it. Impossible. See, someone's here. Damned morons. Nobody could be stupid enough to actually fall for this.
Oh no.
And yet... Hey, you there. We can't exactly see you because, you know, we're dead. But we can sense that you're here, so...
Congratulations! You've made it to the sacred site of knowledge!
Is that what we called it? I can't believe this shit. They actually fell for it. I can't believe it. I know, right? Traveler, the knowledge you seek, the knowledge we druids decided to share with you is that...
You can kiss our dead magical asses and get the hell back to wherever you came from.
That's actually so good. What the fuck? What is this?
Oh yeah, I forgot. They always need answers, don't they? Right. What did you expect? A monster fight?
Oh,
Some
fuck.
grand
God
artifact
damn it.
to carry you back home?
Calling me out. Treasure would have been nice.
Yeah, you people and your treasures.
You remembered to take something with you?
Not really.
Here. Here's your artifact.
You must carry it with you at all times or else. I can't. I just can't. Yeah. Now scrap.
Okay, interesting. Well, let's go see Galahad, shall we? So it says he's at the abandoned fort, but like, there was bandits there. So I'm wondering if like I didn't kill the bandits, if he would maybe be there and be like, why did nobody kill this bitch? You know? Interesting, interesting, interesting. We're gonna find out. Okay, yeah, it's changed. There's burning bodies outside. This is terrifying.
Stop right there. Who are you? And what do you want here?
I heard that you could find Galahad the Pure.
It's Sir Galahad to you, vagrant. But it's true,
Fucking
this is our
vagrant.
camp. We're his personal guard. But you won't be meeting tonight until you tell us why you're here.
You see this pin? I don't have to tell you anything. Take me to Galahad.
It's true that this pin obliges me to take you to the night. But did you actually earn it? Or did you just pluck it from a corpse? Well, that's for Galahad to decide. Go. But bear in mind that Galahad is not a patient man. I only hope your cause is worth his time. Otherwise, we'll be carrying you out in a sack. The door is open. You'll find Galahad inside. Try not to make him angry.
Dude, look what they did. They started burning the bodies of all the bandits. Son of a bitch. Like, this is brutal. Like, don't get me wrong, right? Like, I think, you know, you gotta clean up the streets, so to speak. But like this? Hell no. What the fuck? What the fuck we doing here, boys? This seems incredibly extra. These guys do not look like they like their job, low-key. Well, glad I got here and killed the bandits before he did, you know? I really hope he comments on it. I really hope he comments on it. Please comment on it, or I'll be so mad. Wow, we're going deep in the bowels. Holy shit. Yeah, he looks like a nice guy, doesn't he? Just enjoying the fire. Just warming up by it.
I can hear you. Who goes there?
I was told this pin would allow me to ask for help from any Camelot representative.
It's shiny, sure, but you clearly have no idea what you're doing. Waving a round table pin in front of a knight of the round table? Not the smartest move. Normally, I'd throw you out for your arrogance and stupidity. But you're lucky. I've got a soft spot for boldness. And that pin has me curious. Where'd you get it?
I'm just gonna be honest and see where it takes me. I got it from Caradoc.
You mean you found Caradoc's tomb and robbed it?
Oh, dude. Wait, lore drop, boys. Caradoc's probably just like King Arthur. Okay, hang on. No, he handed it to me personally.
Interesting. And when exactly did this happen? Where did you last see him?
Near the Temple of the Stagfather, not far from here.
I see. Interesting. Very interesting. All right. So what do you want then?
Do I just swing for the fences off rip, boys? Like, he seems like a deranged psychopath. I'm not crazy, right? Whose funeral is
The
this?
one on the left was questioning my orders. For some reason, he thought his opinions were more important than obedience in the middle of a war. They aren't. The one on the right decided Camelot wasn't paying enough, so he thought that was a good enough excuse to help himself to his comrades' pockets. It wasn't.
Ask questions. You're heading to the Horns of the South. What for?
That was the plan. It's my job to keep those lazy fish eaters in check. Camelotian gold flows to them, and I need to make sure they're doing something with it. But the Del Rita showing up. That made things more interesting. Their presence will bring down the South, and I don't let things fall apart on my watch.
Isn't the weirdness a bigger threat than the Dal Rita?
That's exactly why we need Camelot and the Horns of the South to be strong and united. You do know that the lighthouse of the Horns of the South works like a giant menhir, right? It's why we've ordered them to build another one to strengthen its power.
That makes sense.
About the weirdness, I don't care. I'm here to protect our people, and those tribes are in the way.
A night in the South. It's a rare sight. What brings
We're
you
going
here?
to fight the Dal Rita. We're driving that rabble out of the All-Mother's temple. And when we head home, we'll put their heads on pikes at the gates of the Forlorn Swords. That way the rest of those barbarians will know Camelot is still watching over them, even if we have to protect them from themselves.
Why do you hate the Dal Rita so much? Didn't they fight for Camelot?
At the beginning, yes. But they're primitive. They don't respect order. They never will. Arthur gave them the Forlorn Swords, a rich land where they could govern themselves. They were supposed to watch the giants deliver iron and chase after their cousins through the tunnels, or whatever it is that tickles their fancy. But no, that wasn't enough for them. I've always thought Avalon would be better without them. Arthur probably gathered them all in one place, hoping they'd kill each other. But that didn't work, so we'll have to do this the hard way.
What do you mean?
Oh, so you don't know? One Eye's a traitor. He's fooled the younger tribesmen with grand promises of uniting the tribes and marching north. But the Council of Elders is still loyal to us. They want no part in a war. He's just a bandit, abandoned by his own people. When his village fell, no one came to help. And One Eye, like the rat he is, ran. I'm just here to finish what I started. And when the Elders see us take down One Eye, we won't need to worry about those savages for another 600 years.
I thought the war hadn't started yet.
The war's already here. It's been going on for a while. We're fighting each other in the west, and people are whispering about rebellion in the north. The last thing we need is united tribes.
I expected you to be different.
I know what people say about me. They think I'm a madman who burns everything. A butcher who hangs the innocent. I've heard it all. But I believe that only decisive action gets results. There's no room for mercy when it comes to insubordination, deserters, or heretics. It's the only way to prevent the fall of Avalon.
I mean, okay. That makes some sense. Ooh. I mean, I like my boys over at the Keepers. They're pretty chill, and I don't want to kind of rat them out here. The doll Rita seemed pretty chill too. But part of me wants to say this and see how he responds. And then attack. See what happens.
Denunciation, like loyalty, can be valuable. The key is knowing who deserves loyalty and who needs to be reported. I appreciate you telling me, but unfortunately, you haven't told me anything I didn't already suspect.
Then you know why you're gonna die.
Marvelous.
Oh shit. Oh, whoa, fire damage, hello. Holy shit. Holy shit, alright. Alright, big man, you and me. Whoa, I got knocked down. Oh, get up, get up, get up. Well, that burn is rough. That's a rough little burn right there, hang on. Let's do a couple of potion swaps here. Oh, I'm out of food. That is genuinely terrible. My life is over, and I am depressed inside. Okay. Right, rely on potions, rely on potions. That fireball's gonna nail me. That's gonna hurt, that's gonna hurt. What the fuck is that? Okay, we're good. Just keep getting, no, I gotta stay close, it seems. He healed. Son of a bitch, he healed. This is brutal right now, honestly. I'm going through all my potions trying to stay alive, but it's alright, we can do this. I think we can do this. Yeah, me not having food screwed me super hard in this fight. I kind of messed up heavy. I did it! Oh my god, I did it! Oh shit. Oh shit. probably should have expected this, honestly. Yeah. All right, let's load a bit further back, yeah. We gotta craft food beforehand. Holy shit. But good to see you, Frog. Hopefully you're doing well. All right, that fight was hyped, though. Holy shit. I barely got through that spamming my heals, but damn, that burn is rough around the edges when it hits you, huh?
Stop right there. It's weird. It's...
Okay, it's going. Gotta pay more attention to my food in the future. That was brutal. All right, recipes. Start with the fish stew. Craft many. Boom. Beautiful. Damn good fish. Boom. Beautiful. The Kraken. Boom. Beautiful. Hunter stew. Boom. Beautiful. Cabbage rolls. Beautiful. Mashed taters. Beautiful. All right. Now I pop a quick save and we're good. Let's head in here. We're doing fine on potions. Actually gonna equip healing potions here. So we have a bunch of heals ready to pop at a moment's notice. Didn't see anything that was good for potentially healing the burn, but we'll see what happens, right?
I can hear. It's wait normal. What you? This. The it was. Ask. Work and that is I. No,
I just want to clear it all, just in case. Okay.
Mom.
I got stuck on a rock. Are you kidding me? How do I dodge that? I'm dead. Shit. Dude, holy fuck. Yeah, I burned to death. That's crazy. Holy fuck. How am I gonna do this? Because I gotta kill him and kill all the guards, too.
No, what? Mom.
The next best things I have. I have no idea how he's hitting me through that wall, but he is. One more swing. Come on, swing. Holy fuck. Got him. Okay. Just had to go crazy on him. Just could not stop swinging. That was the best option right there. Now we are a little bit low on healing. That's going to be a problem. We're going to have to now fight our way through all of his boys, right? So, the best thing we can do right now, right, is use his own mace against them, right? JK, we need spirituality for that. Inflicts 70 burn on a hit. That thing is a crazy mace. What the hell? His armor? Question mark, though? 15 endurance needed. Why do I need so much endurance to wear it? That's the question, right? It doesn't have any special effect at all. It's just, it's pure drip. That's all it is. It's pure fucking drip. The armor of my enemy, so to speak. I guess the legs and stuff are a bit better, but the chest plate is exactly the same. I'm guessing this was a Knight of the Round Table at some point. So I guess I equipped the helmet and the other stuff once I get a chance to. Yeah, it's all just a little bit better. But we got to hit level 15 on our endurance, which we are currently for. So one more level. Okay, nice. Not too far off from that. All right. We got to lock in here. Oh, you can't quick save in combat. Fuck. Where's my weapons? Hello? Thank you. That was insane. Like animation tracking there. Hello? Down. 2 down. Food.
Show me what you're made of.
Wait, how much carry capacity do I have right now? Okay, I got a lot.
Blow for blow.
I can't just play around and play for.
I've had worse.
You are? Okay. Alright, no more looting until we're out of here, alright? The Knight's Sword will not be better than what I have, which is interesting, but that's fine. Warhammer goes crazy. War Pick, as you can see, it does obscene amounts of damage, actually. Let's get the fuck out of here if we can, alright? Nice, we were able to quick save. We actually did it. Second try. Technically first try, but it was super sloppy and we just barely made it out, so. Oh, I should probably check and see if there's any loot down here too that like, is unique. No foodstuffs, but like, you know, maybe a unique weapon perhaps. Should probably take the spirits actually. Yeah, for alchemy, because we're gonna have to make a bunch of potions because we just used so many. Alright. Let's get the fuck out of here. Fuck you, Galahad, you pussy. Pussy bitch. Right, chat? Sword shield, baby. That's all I'm saying. Sword and board. Didn't expect it to be this good. Mind you, with like no investment into any type of like...
Let your guard down.
Shit.
Prepare for battle.
Kind of right though. I'm kind of about a peasant. And I'm exhausted. Good. The high ground. Who is hitting me? Oh, there's an archer above me. I'm trying to get to a point where the archers can't all see me. This is where we're gonna fight.
I'll strike you down.
Choke point. This is gonna be tough. Ooh, okay. Trying to get through. I could run for my life. That's also an option. But part of me wants to try and fight this out. It's the archers, though, man. It's always archers, guys. I'm telling you. Anytime there's a struggle fight, it's because there's archers everywhere, okay? Okay. Here we go. We sprint up here. We sprint up to the position. Get a couple of quick hits on the way through. And we just get up here to this safe spot. Eat some food. Now we let them come to us. Here we go. Perfect. Oh, okay, all right. A little bit greedy there by me. There we go. 2 big targets down. Getting dangerously low on heals. I think we should be able to push through this. Oh, they de-aggroed, actually. Oh, they didn't. Here they come.
Tis just a flesh wound.
Don't let your
guard down. I'll strike you down.
Trying to bait him into melee combat if I can. Fuck it.
Your armor won't save you.
Like I said, my main concerns were the knights, and they're dead, so...
I'm invincible.
These archers, I fought dozens of them, so... There we go. All right. Just like that, Galahad successfully taken care of. Am I on the right side of the war? Wish I could tell you, but honestly, don't like his attitude. He was kind of a pussy, low key. If that's the best that Camelot had to offer, go fuck him. I'm stronger, dude. All right? I'm better. I'm better! Fast travel. Boom. Kind of wish I got a level off that. Although we might get a level off completing the quest. Who knows? Where's the stash? There it is. Time to store all of this stuff that I picked up. This beautiful, beautiful loot. Well, it looks like at the end of the day, we're still going to end up at some point relatively soon needing to invest into, what do you call it, right? Into the, spirituality tree, apparently, it seems. Even if it's just a little bit, right? It's looking like it's pushing me in that direction. So
always such a hassle.
We just need to make... Like, this one is super safe to make, so I might just make a bunch of these. Just heal a flat 26%. Is that what it is? Yeah. It just that feels so much safer than healing like, and it's cheaper too, right? Like the sage is less common. This stuff, the carnation, that's actually relatively, you know, usable. So make a good amount of these. Alchemy, big alchemy jump there. And hopefully they are, yeah, okay. Luckily they're all kind of the same, which does open up the other slot to be able to use something else if I want to. Like, for example, crit stuff, the movement speed stuff, or even the throwable, you know, a little throwing knife potentially. Oh, Jesus, wow. Right, we're not friends with these guys yet. Oh no, so you can't like physically see. You gotta like keep your eyes open and search for some bones you might have missed. Oh, that's brutal actually. Alright, let's see what's going on here, shall we?
Oh, look who's here. How's the destiny of the South graced my humble abode?
Galahad, what will happen now with the Horns of the South?
Glad you asked. By completing my request, you've shown that you care about the fate of our keepers. But I'm not naive enough to think everyone will suddenly get along with the Dalrita just because I say so. We need something stronger. And it just so happens that One Eye found undeniable proof of Camelot's corruption. Once the Keepers see it, they'll change their minds.
Okay. And what about Fergus?
That man's hard-headed. It's going to be tough to bring him round to our cause. If my proof doesn't convince him, well, Galahad's emblem still has to go back to Camelot. We'll send it with fear gas. He'll either come back or end up where he's always wanted to be.
What proof?
Proof that Camelot is rotten to the core and that aligning with the tribes is the right choice. I didn't plan to tell you, but my one-eyed friend convinced me. Since you took down Galahad, you deserve to know. As a reward for your help, I'll share this secret with you.
Do I need to do something for you?
You don't have to if you don't want to. You're free to go. But I can tell you care about the fate of the South.
I do actually. It's kind of a cool place. My wife's here, you know.
Secret you could uncover.
I'm listening.
Here, take this seal. In the sunken village, you'll find the entrance to Seawall's crypt.
Ah.
Everyone knows the
I
story
knew it.
of how the evil druid sealed and flooded the place. It's true. Well, at least part of it. But the real story is why they sealed and flooded it. One Eye broke the old seals and replaced them with his own. If you want to see what Camelot was so desperate to hide, you'll find your answers there. They thought drowning a village would keep it secret.
What more do I need to know?
Behind the statue, you'll find where to use the seal. Once you do,
okay,
you'll see that history is very different from what we've been telling ourselves. If that doesn't convince you that Camelot's foundations are more crap-coloured than tinged with ivory, then nothing will. I won't tell you anything more. I'd hate to spoil the surprise.
All right, I'll go check Seawall's tomb.
I'll catch up with you later, and we'll talk. I'm sure you'll understand exactly what I mean.
I haven't been able to talk to One Eye, which kind of it's irking me a little bit, I'll be honest. Maybe he's down here somewhere. We'll see. I already ran through the dungeon 10 times and it's dark as fuck, so I have to keep conjuring my summon to get a bit of light. Why don't you just turn the gamma up a little bit for the time being so you can see a bit better. This game is actually really, really dark, so that's why I turned up the gamma like to what did I bump my brightness up to? Two ticks off the middle. Actually, I'll put it back down at this point. The reason I turned it up was because we were on the survival mode, but now that we're on like veteran, and if I die, I don't really care. I'll put it back to normal, you know? Makes the game look a little bit more, what's the word? Give it a little more contrast, I guess, too, you know? That's also something. So that's like the big downside of increasing the brightness on like games sometimes, is it ends up getting like a little bit like, what is it? I don't think it's desaturated, but like, it gets, I don't know how to describe it, but I think you guys know what I mean. I don't know. We have any new quests?
Fight. Stay out of trouble.
Oh, nothing. What the blacksmith, huh?
Our leader, and soon the leader of all the Dariata. He doesn't piss about trying to make deals with Camelot. He fights for what we're owed with fire and iron.
He will unite all the tribes, and then we'll march on the capital.
Can I talk to him?
No. One Eye is in the temple, and as I all...
The tribes follow him.
Right now, most of them have their heads stuck up their own arses. Even Ulfar, my own clan. It's sad to watch how they stay in their honor, but eventually they'll wake up. There's no other way. It'd be best if Darvhanar backed One Eye. Then most of the Dariata would follow.
Darvhanar?
The leader of the Stone Wardens.
Stone
Do you
Wardens?
know anything about the tribes? Mater, bless me, for I will sin. Yes, the Stone Wardens. Masters of working with weird stone and weird steel.
Ooh.
The toughest materials on the damn island.
Okay.
As you can guess, I'm one of them. Or at least, I was until I started following One Eye. You'll find Doriata from all clans there, though most of them are Ulfrites, of course.
How can I join the Stone Wardens?
A stray from outside the tribes wants to join the elite Dariata Brotherhood? I'll be shitting diamonds before that happens. You've got to know how to work with ancient magical materials, and the only ones who can teach you are the Dariata Master Craftsmen.
Yeah.
And to even get that far, you need to become a friend of the tribes, which means doing things that would make any Riata jealous. But hey, if you manage it, I'll forge you a nice brooch so you can visit Darvhanar without getting an axe lodged in your arse.
Okay. You're the master, teach me.
Do you have any idea how weird stone and weird steel are shaped? You've got to strike the stone or metal in a way that makes them sing a special song they've remembered for centuries. Learning that takes years, and it's one of the most respected Dariata traditions. But hey,
thank you for the sub.
If you want to give it a
welcome
shot,
in, welcome in.
Go ahead. Who knows? Maybe you'll pull it off.
At least let me try.
Tire old me, because I'm about to lose it. You want to try? Fine. Here's the guide, a piece of weird stone. Go ahead. Try to sing a simple reliquary out of it.
Why is everything
all right.
always such a hassle?
Let's see. Is it under handcrafting? Oh, increases melee damage. Hello. And luckily, I have a ton of this shit already, thank God. I did it. that relic made from weird stone that you asked for?
Damn. How did you do that? Did someone teach you how to shape weird stone? Oh, or do you have $4 blood in you or something? I mean, sure, the craftsmanship is rough and there's a lot that could be improved, but damn, I've got to admit, I didn't expect you to pull it off.
Yeah.
I didn't think it was possible without learning the Dalariata rituals. If you really want to join the Stone Wardens, I've got good news and bad news.
Good news first, please.
The good news is that I can recommend you. The bad news is, since I joined up with One Eye, my word means jack shite to them. You'd need to find someone in the Forlorn Swords who can teach you more about the $4 song. Unless you head north to Quanacht and find Kor. Talk to him. Mention my name. He should help you get in with the Stone Wardens and Rage Darvanner.
Okay. Yeah, I don't need that, right? Okay, cool. Damn. So, another quest sending me up to I'm assuming the next zone. I'm not sure if it's Act 2 or if it's just going to be expect more of Act 1. I assume Connacht is going to be Act 2, right? But we'll see, I'm glad that you found it, though. I'm not going to lie, it's kind of funny. Oh, plenty of iron around here. Hell yeah, dude. So now I need to go and check out the sunken. See, I went in here earlier and I was like, I can't do anything. So it had to have been something that I have to do later on, right? And sure as shit, that's exactly what it was. I also want to try and get to level 27 because we will be able to put on some better armor. Get a bit of an armor increase, but again, every bit of armor also increases my damage now, so that's really cool. And then maybe once I hit that point, I don't know. Do I invest into spirituality over something else, or do I maybe... I mean, I guess if I invest into spirituality, I can use some magic again. Not that I need to, right? But... okay, I got nothing to worry about with these guys. These guys are light work. Most enemies right now are light work. Galahad was tough. I really only got through it with potion spam, so... I'm really not worried about these guys. Yeah, one-shots now. Galahad's mace would be kind of cool, though. It's funny, because he uses, like, the stuff that I would use myself in combat, right? If I said I wanted, like, a fire knight, that's exactly what he was, you know? A flaming knight. Come on, keep him coming. That did nothing to me. Where are they all coming from? Coming out of the woodwork, huh? Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. Oh, I'm gonna fucking sneeze, chat. Chat, that's on the tip of my nose. Ah, I'm fine. Fuck, my bad, sorry. What do you guys think? Let me get chat's opinion. Anyone think I should go into spirituality or no? Like, I want to say, like, I do, like, bare minimum to be able to cast certain spells, right? But at the same time, also, it's like, do I need the spells? And it's like, not really. But there's also seemingly some decent weapons that needed like the smallest amount of spirituality in them. So it's like, ooh, do I do that? But then it's like, what if I find another weapon, you know? Are you guys gonna attack me this time, or are we just chilling? They're probably gonna attack me once I actually do this. So let's do a quick save. Interact.
I know this place. I remember it. Although my memory is still clouded.
Tell me what you remember.
I was here with Merlin. We had a disagreement about something important. It was here that the idea of how to end the war with the Four Dwellers first took shape. But what happened next is still unclear. I don't remember. And yet, I know it had something to do with Seawall, a place of his eternal rest. But something is wrong. It doesn't feel like a tomb. Be cautious.
Right. You just saw me dink donk Galahad, so can we kill you yet or no? Oh, they're just stuck in eternal worship. It looks like that looks like Merlin potentially. Are they worshiping Merlin? Maybe Merlin was evil and he like switched up on our boy. Arthur didn't want like the genocide, perhaps, of the druids. Oh, boys, what am I looking at? Hang on, what the fuck? Bodies in seemingly preserving bins. Okay. Seawall, this land. I do go to the fortress. And talk.
You are not him. You are different.
Who are you?
I am Seawall Firstfoot.
What?
The one who scouted the land before the traitor Arthur set foot on it.
The traitor Arthur. Traitor?
I was loyal. I was devoted. Arthur wanted more. Arthur betrayed me.
Oh, shit. Seawall Firstfoot, the founder of the Horns of the South?
Yes, it is my legacy. The jewel of the South, the safe haven of honorable men.
The Horns of the South remain strong.
I've been here for so long. It doesn't matter anymore.
Why did One-Eyed reseal your tomb?
The Dalriata promised me revenge. They understand what happened here. Everyone who comes here has the right to ask.
Tell me what happened here.
I was the most loyal of Arthur's men. I was the first to go ashore and take on any danger that might arise in this new and unfamiliar land. Then came the war. I fought by his side, shielded him with my own body. I trusted him. But Arthur wanted more. Arthur longed to possess a power equal to that of our enemies. So Merlin decided our king must first become immortal. Only then could he achieve greatness.
Wow. Really makes sense.
Needed volunteers. Trusted people to go first to make sure that his methods were effective. So we wouldn't risk Arthur's life in trying to grant him immortality. They thought I had died, so they buried me.
This experiment with the experiment was a success and they didn't notice?
Arthur's greed and Merlin's obsession made me what I am now. Arthur should have made sure. They thought I was dead, but I heard everything. I know there were others after me. I know that the king didn't hesitate to do anything to achieve his goal.
Arthur's not a good guy.
He experimented on all the knights, abusing their oath. He told them it was for the greater good. Their lives, our lives, meant nothing to him.
I don't know how it's supposed to prove Camelot's treachery.
Arthur doomed his people to eternal suffering. Their names forgotten. Their loyalty abused. He sacrificed the lives of the noblest of men. And this is the greatest possible betrayal.
How does One Eye want to help you?
We cannot be helped. We cannot be killed. The Dalriata promised to burn down Camelot, avenge the memory of all my brothers. Camelot was built on betrayal. People have the right to live in truth.
What about all the innocent people? Like, I agree, but what about all the innocent people that might be living in Camelot?
Build a new world. Let the dead leave this one.
Son of a bitch. Let's go talk to Arthur now after that. Holy shit. I love my little goober following me around as I do this. It's beautiful. A lovely little guy. Look at him go. These guys gonna attack now or no? No. Oh, yes. Yes, they are.
And? What do you think?
It really seems that Camelot isn't what it claims to be, and it never was.
Ah, they're just fools. Somebody made a stupid mistake in the past. Somebody else decided to cover it up. Somebody came up with traditions and stories to mask what was done. And for hundreds of years, fools were eating it up because the lies were easier to believe. Really, there's no point in invoking tradition any longer, because it's worth shit. The only thing that matters is safety and loyalty towards the one who can provide it. And honestly, I don't believe the ones running this entire circus will protect anyone but themselves.
Well, what now? Why'd you want me to see this?
Well, now we found ourselves in what I'd probably call a clusterfuck. And somehow you unwittingly became the most important person in the region, because your decision will change how the entire situation unfolds. You see, my boys from the Horns of the South are split down the middle. Some will back me, but others won't, understand what I'm trying to do. The latter, like Feargas, are the traditionalists, and they know me a little bit too well. If I came to them with this revelation, they'd think it was a conspiracy. But if someone from the outside, someone Feargas trusts, steps in and convinces him, you see where I'm going with this?
That makes sense. I'll help you.
That's what I wanted to hear. I knew I could count on you. Go talk to Feargas. Get him to visit this place. After you're done, please visit me in the temple. I just hope Feargas shows some sense and doesn't let his pride take over.
All right. I think he was totally ready to fight me there, by the way. If I said it seems like a conspiracy, he was going to attack me. But like low key, obviously, like there's so much stuff pointing to Arthur being an absolutely deranged fuck. But I'm not on his side anymore, boys. Like he seems chill because he doesn't have his memories. Y'all remember that one guy in Baldur's Gate 3? The dumbass dwarf in the Underdark in Act 1? He lost his memories because of what his wife did, and he was just a little goober hanging out, doing goober things. That's why I think Arthur is right now. He doesn't have his memories, so he's like, Avalon, my beautiful homeland, you know, it's great, it's fantastic, it's a beautiful place, it's a wonderful place. You know, and now, when he gets his memories back, he's gonna be like, yeah, fuck all these hoes. He's gonna try and like, go back to being a psychopath, all right? He was also just saying, what, the guy from Baldur's Gate? That's what I mean. When you give him his memories back, he's a psychopath. He beat his wife. This guy does the same thing as what I'm saying. Arthur, nice guy when he has no memories, gets his memories back, he's gonna start beating his country. Brother's gonna turn this bitch into fucking, I don't know, North Korea or something. I don't fucking know, bro. Jesus Christ. Oh, Fergus, please be a good man. Hear me out. I've discovered something you need to know.
Oh, really? And here I thought the Horns of the South had no secrets left to hide from me. But go ahead. Surprise me.
Seawall's tomb has a hidden entrance. You can meet him there.
Have I ever mentioned I'm not a big fan of your sense of humor? Now, tell me what you really want, or walk away. In silence, preferably.
It's true, Merlin experimented on Seawall, so he never died.
This isn't funny. I'm no Galahad, burning people at the stake for heresy, but I don't appreciate this kind of behavior either. Still, judging by the look on your face, you actually believe you've stumbled onto something important. All right then. I'll go and check it out. See what's got you so worked up. It might even be nice to get out of here for a change. I saw what you wanted me to see. We need to talk. Honestly, I'm not sure what to think. Everything I believed has been seriously challenged. I need some time to get used to it. Why did you show this to me? Because it could be that I'd be better off not knowing. What they did to Seawall is unthinkable and absolutely unforgivable. What will the other keepers say? What will happen to the Horns of the South? And what about Camelot? Everything we believed was a lie.
What you believed and what you did, that belief, are two entirely different things. You should put your faith in the future, not your past.
You're right. In the end, it doesn't matter what Camelot was back then. What matters is what we are now. And we did everything in our power to keep the South safe, and to keep our lighthouse on through every storm. But this will be the end of the Horns of the South. No young man will join our ranks when hundreds of years of our history are gurgling down the drain.
You can create a new myth.
Any ideas?
Use the tribes. You didn't let the past break you. You decided to remake your own future.
It sounds better than the alternative. That we're a bunch of fools believing in children's fables of knightly honor, valor, and purity. And we'll have to give everyone some hope to cling to after the truth about Seawall comes out. All right. I assume Brandon put you up to this. so you can go and congratulate him. He won.
All right.
I'll support this case, if only for the safety and well-being of our boys. I don't have to like it one bit, but I can try to make it easier for the garrison.
Very good. Okay, I gotta talk to Arthur. He's being surprisingly quiet about this. It's almost nighttime too, thankfully. Hope I can get enough XP. Oh yeah, we're just about to be level 27, which is great. I kill a couple of those guys and we'll be chilling. Did you know about the Stone Wardens before?
I heard rumors. The Del Rita chieftains spoke among themselves of the Stone Wardens they brought from the homelands. Yet when I asked, they had little to say. It seems their brotherhood has found a way to bend the weirdness to their will. That is good, I suppose. If you have the chance to learn from them, do so. We need every advantage to restore peace to Avalon.
What was Galahad like in your day?
Much the same. He was a fierce warrior, determined to win at any cost. I watched him closely, and I found him too consumed by cruelty. That is why I chose Seawall and Palamedes as my closest confidants, not him. Yet this Galahad still seems devoted to Camelot and the old ways, and he remains just as fierce.
He's dead now, so Seawall had a lot to say about you.
It was the most painful thing I heard. I didn't know. I had no idea this is what happened to him.
As king, it was your job to know.
There were other things that required my attention. We were losing the war. I was needed everywhere. I should have paid more attention to what Merlin was doing. I shouldn't have let go.
I mean, he does sound guilt. Like he sounds like he feels guilt. Does that make sense? It's about to be nighttime. Thank God. We'll do some killing. Oh, Drapion, good to see you. Got a ride to work. My city is an ice rink, and people still think it's fine to speed. That's crazy, actually. What the fuck? People are psychotic. Yeah, be careful out there, man. You gotta drive real safe right now, dude. It's an absolute mess. Even here, it's an absolute mess, right? It is not a pretty sight. So, you just gotta keep it safe. So, guys, real quick, I'm gonna go pee and grab my old lady, Lizzie, my dog, bring her down for bed, and then we will just kind of cruise through the rest of the night. No more interruptions, and we'll be good to go for the next, hour and a half, 2 hours. All right. So sit tight. Give me just a few minutes to get her situated and tucked in, and then we will keep going. All right. BRB. You think he'll be evil? I'm hoping. I'm hoping if we do like the more rebellious route, we can convince him like, hey, you want Avalon restored? Well, this is the way, right? This is how we do it. We tear down the old regime and we rebuild with everybody and not just Camelot, So I'll be right back, guys. 1 sec. All right, boys. Back at it. Old lady all tucked in. You're bad. Country, welcome in. Support your country on my stream? The fuck? Are you at work right now, Drake? Oh, you were out of power for that long? Really? That's crazy. Oh yeah, I gotta get a bunch of that. The carnation, that is super good. Here we go, boys. Let's hunt down some losers. Actually, I'm gonna kill a bunch of these guys in hopes that I can get a decent drop and maybe coming towards like some of these like higher tiered missions. So it feels like we're kind of reaching a bit of like a harder part of the game now. So I can get my hands on a decent, maybe, armor. Although, actually, I can make a decent set of armor, I think. More weird things. Well, these guys are worth a ton of XP, as we know. I don't think you can actually parry those guys. I really don't. I keep trying to, and I swear... Oh, I did, right there. Just their stun animation is so small. That's the best way to put it. Like they barely get actually stunned. It's crazy. BRB? Yeah, no worries. Do your thing. Do your thing. Dude. Listen. I apologize. You guys didn't miss anything. I bonked a couple of guys. That's it. My bad. My bad. My bad. My bad. My bad. My bad. Sorry. I thought you were being RB. I was like, yeah, no worries. Do your thing. Do your thing. Meanwhile, I'm sitting here on a BRB screen. Clutch level up. Here we go. 23 cobwebs off that guy, damn. Alright. There should be a fire around here somewhere I can sit by now. No, I'll go back this way, it's fine. We'll rest up. I really just wanted to hit the next level so I can put one more point into endurance, unlock the next set of armor. And then I want to look real quick at the... Didn't I have a set that like gives me extra melee damage? Right? That I can make now? I want to see what I need the Grindalo stuff. That's what I needed. Level up. Attributes. One more into endurance. And then, given this, we can probably go ahead and maybe start investing into magic if I really, really want to. I keep saying I don't want to, and then I end up like doing it, you know? Dash invincibility. Increases the armor weight threshold. Don't really need that right now, do I? You get the 10 damage reduction depending on your health. Not really building for crit hits. Not really building for any particular weapon currently. really just comes down to like, what do I want to build basically, right? Because hypothetically, I could get away with like building for the shield, right? Then using like sword shield and then doing spirituality to be able to just like cast spells, if that makes sense, right? So when I have a shield and I'm fine, I want not because that it doesn't like help. There's no synergy, is the way to put it. You either go full spell. Can't see shit out here. Oh, you outside? Are you outside in the snow? You know what? Let's get the extra armor. Let's do this. We'll do that. I'm pretty committed on this armor build here, doing a lot of armor. I'm gonna at least get one more perk point in here, and then after that, I'm not sure what I'll do. I don't think I want this. I don't know if I don't need this right now. But after that, it becomes a question of like, I think we kind of start committing to a playstyle. Well, good night, Void. Sleep well. Appreciate you. Hopefully Grandma has a good appointment. Everything goes well, all right? Enjoy the rest of your evening. Let's see what I need for... So let me check real quick. Let me inventory... Just flat increases, right? We look kind of badass, not gonna lie. So I'm looking at the chest piece and the head piece here. And upgrading to this. So it's 9 armor. I have 10 right now, so it'd be -1, but I get an increase to physical damage. And the head piece is another 5, so it's a 15. But I think it's -2 armor if I do that, right? It's +1 armor, actually. Okay, all right, okay. So I think we're gonna build for that then, because it'll even out. We'll build the Torn Sinew Husk, and we'll build the Torn Sinew Mask. Now I gotta get Grindylow Tooth. So let's rest until the morning. I know where Grindylows kind of spawn. We saw a bunch of them in an area earlier, but we haven't had a lot of teeth drop. Like, we've killed quite a few of them. We've only gotten 1 tooth. So they're relatively rare. Now, I'll check the blacksmiths and see if they're selling them. If they are, I might pick them up. Because, I mean, the armor's pretty nice, right? The armor's pretty nice. So I'll sleep until the morning. Is it... Wait, when did I sleep to? Hang on. 1 more hour. Yeah, no, I peeked out the window, like the sliding glass door window, and it was just...
Nothing bad happens today.
It was just so bad. Okay, yeah, see, no Grindylow teeth, which kind of sucks. Battle axe and hatchet. Iron spear and iron long spear. Ooh, okay, yeah, so spear needs dex. That's unfortunate. Damn. Like, I'm not opposed to putting a couple points in there, but it's also like not worth it. So what I'll do instead is we'll just use actually, what about the long spear actually? Let me see. What's the long spear need for its... I suppose I can't tell, can I, huh? He only sells the iron spear. Let's grab this for it's only 50. Yoink. Let's buy that for also only 50. Okay, nice. Learned some new things here. Boom, boom. Bag. Bam, and bam. And let's see. What do I need for an iron long spear? Stamina cost is 20. So again, I'm looking spear for the range it offers, right? That is partly why... Now, the damage is obviously way worse than anything else I have. So, I won't do it just yet, but good to know. I can wield it, right? It did say I could wield it. No, it doesn't actually show, which is kind of scary. A bit of a shot in the dark when you're actually crafting. All right. 2 inches of pure sleet. That's actually horrible. That's like, that can sometimes be even more dangerous than having a lot of snow. As somebody who grew up in Massachusetts, like when that shit freezes, it can ruin everything, like badly, you know? So just be careful. If you're driving, take it real fucking slow, all right? Real fucking slow. Oh, let's see. So we can't use Galahad's mace just yet. I suppose I'll just take the hammer of stupefaction with me. That thing is huge. Oh my god. I gotta check something really fast, excuse me. All right, I'm good. I'm good. Sorry, I apologize. Just responding to something. So, okay, I think a couple of Grindylow do spawn down here. Part of me is like a little bit tempted to maybe like, you know, Google where to find them. But in that same breath, it's like not worth, you know? Hello. Yeah, that's basically what it is here. We had about like, I want to say, maybe like, God, I'm not even sure. How much snow did I have before? I think we had about the same 6 inches. We're supposed to get between, I think, 16 and, God, 18 inches, maybe even 20? Something kind of crazy, not gonna lie. Is this one shot?
You're only making me.
Hey guys, I think we're a little strong right now. What do y'all think, huh? Good lord, that's funny.
What's that noise?
What's that noise? Bonk! That's good, that's funny. That's real fucking funny, actually. Is that a keeper? No, okay. Sorry, okay, we're good. I stop and get more wood? Not right now. It's not worth it. Where the hell? Well, the Grindylows, I think, were right here. like I said, see, like I have killed a bunch of these guys, a bunch of them. And we have not gotten like anything else. Like just the one little thing, you know? And it's just kind of like, damn, you know? It doesn't look like we can buy them. So I don't know if I just want to farm Grindylows for a bit. Or maybe the Doll Rita potentially sells them. I don't know. I gotta find something a little bigger. Let's try this bear. See how we fare against the bear, right? Uh-oh. Yeah, okay. So two-handed still works with the armor build. I can still use it, which is great. Again, my idea for the build was to really go into the armor tree and just like wear the biggest, bulkiest, chunkiest armor I could. Then like take the perks and make it so I do damage based on my endurance stat as well as my armor rating, right? And now we're here, you know? See what I mean? Not a single tooth. Maybe these guys don't drop them. Maybe something else drops them. Or maybe they only drop at night on the Grindylows, maybe? Maybe I gotta kill them in a certain circumstance, perhaps? Though that seems a little bit too, you know, like direct, I suppose would be the word. Like, that would be kind of strange, honestly. So strong, though. It's crazy. Oh, wait, shit, come here. Come here. Apparently, if I give him a mandrake, feeding time. Ready to ride, you majestic little beast? Dude, no fucking way. No fucking way. Look at this. This is crazy. This is the most crazy thing I've ever seen in my life. Is that Grindylow? It was. Well, I've been very indecisive on how I've wanted to... Oh, Grindylow tooth. Okay, so it is just a super rare drop. I've been very indecisive on how I want to play because I like two-handed and one-handed, and I also kind of like the magic. So what I've been doing is testing builds, right? So right now, the test that I did, it might seem weird, but I'm investing heavily into endurance. And the reason I'm investing heavily into endurance is because there is perks in the skill tree for the practicality in the armor. That so obviously increases my armor value, increases my armor, and then here. Deal an additional 60% of your armor as damage while attacking with melee. Crazy good. Endurance increases your melee damage by 1%. So every point I put into endurance is another % of melee damage. And then right here, when I take damage for melee range, I give back damage. So they take the damage back tenfold. So I was like, okay, that works really well with pretty much like two-handed and one-handed, because look in here, I just come in here and take Godlike Physique, we do an extra 25% melee damage on top of what we're already doing. So we just put points into endurance and strength. Strength increases our overall attack damage. Endurance gives us more damage as well. And we don't need to pick a single like play style, right? I don't gotta force myself into one-handed or two-handed. I can do both, right? And then that also leaves it open. So if I wanted to, I could come in here and do magic buffs? Question mark, if I wanted to. So we could cast spells. Potentially. And what I would do would just be put my perk points into that tree and then just do the absolute min requirement spirituality to be able to cast spells. And then just pretty much take all of my focus points in the skill tree stuff and level it up that way, you know? So, you know, maybe it's not the best way to go about things, maybe, but There's my horse, but where's... Sorry, horse. I don't actually need you. I got, what's his name? Quark? Q-R-K-O. Quark. Quo. No, I can't say it properly. I don't need to go down here anymore, I don't think. I'm just trying to think, like... What else can we do over here? Do we have any more quests in this area? Let me see. Behind... No. That also takes me into Knocked. Horns of the South, I should tell. Oh, I gotta tell him about the thing. Forging Ties. Knocked, and... Still have no idea what this one is. And then the Misk quest, Brothers in Arms. Asked me to bring him all of the tags of the Fallen Keepers that I find. Trials, but yeah, I haven't been able to do this with Murder on Demand. It doesn't seem like that has any, like, direct end. We've killed all the bandit leaders. So it's a bit surprising that we haven't actually ran into like an end to that quest, I suppose is the way to put it. You know, you would really think that you would do enough at some point and it would be like, all right, like, hey, man, that's really cool. You killed all those bandits. Super cool, bud. Keep it up. Yippee. Yeehaw. Right? Did I get this? Did I get that? Oh. Person.
Off the leash, are we? They must have had their fun with you. Who had you as their plaything? The church? The druids? Some band of cutthroats? But it doesn't matter now that you're free.
Who are you?
I'm Avigor, a knight. I swore my sword to my lady's will, and she kept me close until she had no more use for me. Now, I walk alone, but a shadow never strays too far.
How do you know that something happened to me?
You look wretched, and you smell like death. I've seen people like you before. Broken, worn down, dragged through the mud. If you've had enough of it all, I could grant you an honorable death. In a proper duel, you lived like a cur, but you could die like a knight. Wouldn't that be just splendid? Just say the word. Yes, off you go.
Hang on. I'm gonna quick save here.
Still alive, eh?
Let's fight.
I'm more than happy to oblige.
All right, let's do it. I'm taking damage from when he blocks. Oh! Bro hurts. Oh, I missed completely. Why did I try and block? Holy shit, I'm stupid. I'm fine. I'm losing all my stamina trying to like get through his attacks. You got throwing knife? So do I, bitch. This guy's got he's got my build. He's playing as me. I'm fighting myself. Oh, that hurts. Oh my god, that sword does so much damage. Holy shit. Damn it. Oh, I stunned him. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Dodge. Oh my god. There's a 20% chance I stun when I swing this thing, so. Oh! Bro is way too confident in that. Oh my lord. The Dual Knight set. Hang on. Better or worse than what I got? That's the important question, right? The question everyone needs to know. Dual Knight. Increases attack speed when your health is below 25% and increases max stamina by 10. A little bit worse than what I have. Okay. What about like the helmet? Increases max stamina, decreases stamina cost. It's like I lose an armor, so it's a bit of a nerf. Pants. Critical chance increase by 25 when your stamina is below 20. Increases max stamina. All right. So yeah, it's like it's cool, but it doesn't really fit my playstyle. Now the sword looked kind of badass. Deal 100% more damage if the enemy is below 25% max stamina. Okay, like that seems like it could be pretty good. And then the shield. All right, block 90, so less damage but a higher block. On block, deal 20% of your armor as damage to attacking enemies and 75% on a successful parry. That is obviously way better than what I have. Jesus Christ, okay. I got a bit of an upgrade there. Okay, not bad. Not bad at all. That guy got smacked up. Low key, he got smacked the fuck up. I feel like if I found, first off, he's right there. How did I not find him? If I had found him earlier, that might have been way harder because like he hurt. Even at my stage of the game with me, I'm actually, imagine fighting that guy like right around like level 10 or 15. I have a ton of armor. I probably have the highest armor you can currently have without upgrades, right? And I was taking hits, you feel me? Like I was having a hard time there, you know? So I can only imagine how tough that would be if you were to try and fight him like right out the gate, like level 10, level 15. I can't imagine being able to beat that at that level actually. So maybe that was meant to be kind of like the not the Dark Souls boss, Elden Ring boss, the Golden Tree Sentinel, where like you find him and it's like, oh, like you can fight this guy whenever you want, but he's gonna clap your cheeks unless you're good at the game, right? It's probably meant to be like that kind of vibe, in my opinion at least. It felt like that, right? But no, this shield goes super well with the way I'm playing, so we'll have some fun with this one. Absolutely. Just standing there blocking. All right, let's store. Like this sword would be good if I could get parries down. If I can get my parries down, that would actually be, look at the damage on it, right? If I were to upgrade it too, it'd be pretty good. I haven't done much upgrading. I'm gonna hang on to it for the time being, just in case I change my mind. Keep it in the inventory, right? Or that now. Could probably store this at some point soon too. It does look like I'm probably gonna go ahead and go the magic route as my ranged. I know D will be happy to hear that, because like Galahad's mace seems really good, honestly. Like 70 burn damage on top of the what? I gotta double check it, but oh, it's a cape too. What's the cape do? Increases stamina regen, increases crit chance. Oh, that's super good. Okay, yeah, we're gonna keep that actually. What the fuck? Take weapons, two-handed. Galahad's mace. Okay, it actually does significantly less damage than the... Actually, no, when you do the math, it does more. Because the 70 burn on hit is what's going to be good. It's a damage over time, so you kind of tap them, and then you kind of slide back, right? Okay, I got you. Hang on, let's put that fucking cape on. Oh, and it's kind of drippy. All right, okay. Max health by 5%. That's also giving me max health by 5%, okay. And then we have the Ring of the Coast, or Camelot's Ring. Increase mana shield by 0%. Don't know what 0% does. Does that just actually let me use the mana shield? Or no, I don't really know. Okay, what would add up to more? Hang on, what's my current health stat? Attributes. So my max health is currently 207. I need a calculator. Calculator. 207 times 0.3 equals 0.3. I was gonna say that doesn't make sense. 207 times 0, 0 plus 6 health then? And what is the ring that I'm wearing give me? 10 and 5? So yeah, that's just better. Well, it's better in health, slightly worse in stamina. Okay, that's fine. Sorry, I just wanted to, again, when I see percentages, I'm always scared because I listen, guys. I don't know if you can tell this at a first glance, but math isn't my strong suit, all right? I know it's going to be hard to believe when you hear it, like, oh, Lenny's not good at math? What? Like, guys, I'm telling you, you know, like, brother's not very good with numbers. Why don't we go ahead and... You're stupid? That's not what I said. I said I'm not good with numbers. Are you fucking high? You bitch? Like, what the... I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Let's go to... Sorry. Oh, I didn't mean it. That was like, that wasn't even like me like being serious. I'm sorry. Fuck, my bad. That was rough. Let's go see my wife. Maybe she's got something for me before I head back to what's his name. I wanted to farm Grindylows. I wanted to give him the old razzle dazzle. I got 2 Grindylow teeth, and I need a lot. Is the problem, right? It's not just I need Grindylow teeth. I need a couple of things to make sure I can make a decent armor set. You know. Let's check on my wife. If you guys weren't here, I rizzed up Alyssa. It is what it is. I'm kind of chill like that. Yo, what's good, baby girl? How we doing? No new dialogue. Okay. I was kind of hoping maybe like, we come back every now and again. She'd have items for us, but she did give me the nobleman's boots. And technically, that's my house. Technically. Let's go turn this in then. Mainly heading this way because I'm wondering if maybe this blacksmith sells the Grindylow teeth. That'd be kind of nice, honestly. He is a higher tiered blacksmith, I think, technically. No, he's not. That is unfortunate. It looks like they're going to force me to grind out the Grindylow teeth, which is not good. It's not good. It's not. Let's go finish this quest.
If nothing happens soon, I'll start it myself.
I'm sure they'll be happy. You know, like I said, I'm hoping that we can basically convince Arthur that this is the play. This is the move, you know?
Ah, you're back. So, what news do you bring? Did you talk to Fergus?
Fergus saw Seawall's tomb. He's pretty shaken.
Good. Just as I expected. I do feel for the boy. He really loved Camelot. Probably the last truly loyal keeper. But he had to know the truth. I knew his honor wouldn't let him hide it from the others in the Horns. Nicely done.
What now?
Now, I'll get one eye. And together we'll go to the Horns with the good news. Not everyone will be happy about it. Well, that's for me to deal with. Those who don't support us will be released from their oath, and I'll ensure they're safe until they leave the south. After that, whatever they choose to do is up to them.
Let's go. Oh, here we go. I'm curious. It's gonna happen.
Brothers, today marks a new chapter in the history of the Horn to the South. Today, we put an end to fear and poverty. I understand your pain. I know you feel helpless in the face of the looming terror of the weirdness. Camelot has abandoned us, brothers. For years, they've given us no aid. All they do is take our resources, send us to senseless slaughter, and keep us in the dark. Camelot doesn't see us as equals. They've forgotten Seawall Firstfoot's legacy and the promise King Arthur made to us. We were meant to stand as equals. We were meant to be just as powerful as them. And all this time, do you know what they've done to the founder of the Horns of the South? For over 600 years, Seawall has been alive, forgotten by King Arthur and all of Camelot. You don't have to take my word for it. Seawall's tomb is open. Go and see for yourselves. I say, enough. Enough of being fed a rotten myth that turned out to be one great lie. We swore loyalty to the torturers of one of the noblest knights to ever walk Avalon. I say, enough! We will no longer honour an oath made to dishonourable people. We won't let ourselves be exploited any longer. But, my brothers, I bring news. Galahad the Pure, the same Galahad who threatened to burn half our garrison at the stake, is dead. Galahad's death is our chance to break free.
I love the cheers. They're so good.
No more risking everything for those who only know how to take. You're probably wondering, how can we protect the South on our own? How can we defend ourselves when Camelot comes to reclaim their slaves? Yes, that's what we are to them. I know the lockdown of the fortress surprised you, and for that, I truly apologize, but it was necessary to keep you from attacking our new allies, the Del Rita tribes, led by One Eye.
I know, my brothers, I know. This must be a shock, especially since I didn't share my plans with you earlier. But hear me out. Thanks to this alliance between the Horns of the South and the Dal Riada tribes, we are securing the safety of the South and our independence from Camelot.
The tribes will provide us with the military support our depleted ranks desperately need. The tribes will help us rid the South of the bandits who've plagued our people for years. Together, we'll share knowledge and resources to ensure a better future for all Southerners.
We will not drain your resources. In fact, we'll replenish your armories and fill your pantries. We'll stand together, fighting side by side to bring peace and order back to the South. In return, all we ask is your loyalty. If you see a brother from the Dal Riada fight in the Camelotian, stand with our brother. That's all.
Of course, if anyone isn't in favor of this alliance, you have the right to leave the service. I declare a new era for the Horns of the South. Those who don't wish to help build this future are released from their oaths. To those who choose to stay, I promise a good life. and you won't face any more threats. Now, brothers, return to your duties and rest easy. The horns of the south will endure, and soon we'll be stronger than ever before.
That cutscene was like very nice, but a little janky, obviously. What'd you think? That's what I'm saying, right? Are the doll really gonna be around here now? They're gonna stay at their camp. I'm hoping he'll tell me the secret about fucking Excalibur. Now I've been waiting. I've done everything you've asked. My turn.
An honest matter. What do you need?
I want to do both.
Ah, right. See, the problem with Excalibur, or indeed any of King Arthur's blades, is that you need to prove you're worthy of wielding it. How are you supposed to do that? Hell knows. But if the pin that secured your entry to the horns has led you here, I think I know what the one who gave it to you might have been thinking.
What do you mean?
You see, there are many different legends. According to one of them, there are a few places on Avalon where you can prove yourself worthy, whatever that means. And one of those places, as you can probably guess, is nearby. It's in the old gong in the sunken village. Well, many years ago, when people still went to the woods for a shit instead of using a privy, it was part of a certain ritual. Only the people who passed the ritual could become keepers.
And what does this ritual involve?
None of the living keepers were recruited that way, so we don't really know what happens during the ritual. That's why Galahad now appoints keepers and the captain chooses them. It's just safer that way. I only know that you need to sound the gong and then lie down to sleep at its base. If you wake up, I mean, when you wake up again in the morning, you'll know you've been deemed worthy. Unfortunately, the gong is broken, so first you'll need to find a way to fix it, and since it's made of weird steel, that's not going to be easy, is it? Fortunately, Oshbrit should be able to help you. A little bird told me he likes to play with weird steel when nobody's looking. Just tell him I sent you, and he won't give you any trouble.
If all those... Yeah.
Well, of course they tried. It turns out that the keepers who passed the ritual could hold it longer than anyone else. Maybe it'll be enough for what you need, and maybe something entirely different will happen. It's your risk and your decision.
If I wake up?
I'm not going to lie. From what I've heard, many people never woke up. They fell into eternal slumber, so that's why we abandoned the tradition. And those who woke up were changed, and none of them ever wanted to say exactly what happened there.
What if it doesn't work?
Then you'll have to find someone smarter than me, because I already told you everything I know. Go, and may the southern wind be in your favor. If you need anything from the old captain, you know where to find me.
Can I still become a keeper? Nope, I can't become a keeper. Excalibur is the more important thing. I'd like to become a keeper. I think it'd be kind of cool. Some kind of good RP. But, you know. What?
I like it.
There's an ancient gong in the sunken village. Can you fix it?
Why would you want to fix it? Do you even know what it is? Take some advice from an old man. If there's a giant, ancient statue that somebody tried to turn to dust, they must have had a good reason for it.
I need to repair it to become a keeper.
Well, if you put it that way, then I suppose I have to tell you.
Oh, it's the same thing. Okay, all right.
Otherwise, the terror from the sea will bite me in the ass while I bathe. Of course I can fix it. I've been doing this kind of thing since I could swing a hammer. It's a skill we pass down from master to apprentice, generation to generation. Nothing fancy, just good old blacksmithing. Obviously, though, you'd have to bring me a couple things so that I can actually do it.
All right. All right, so he needs the broken gong. That's fine. Do that. Now, I need... Dude, I really want to get some more Grindylow stuff. Where were they all? Where did I actually fucking land when I came here? Was it down here? I don't remember where I came from at the start of the game. I think it was actually down here is where I came from. Yeah, because I came through the cave over here somewhere. So I gotta go to here. The Grindylow were up on this pathway, I believe. That was Red Caps, wasn't it? I think it was both, actually. No, regardless, we're going over there. Gonna hunt me down some Grindies. Know what I'm saying, brother? It'll be a good test. I can put the shield up and just kind of hold it and see how much damage I do. I swear there was a bunch on this pathway. I wonder if I bash them in the head if it has a higher chance of dropping teeth. Some kind of good RP type shit, you know? Oh, maybe I lied. Maybe they aren't up here. I feel like I would have seen them by now. Chat, if you were a Grindylow, where'd you be hanging out, you know? I'm also going to need a decent amount of iron ore to make sure that I can craft a decent quality... that was dramatic. A decent quality of... what do you call it? Watch this. Oh my god, that did a lot of damage off of the parry there, you know? Swordmaster's Ring. Oh, wait a minute. 2? Increases attack speed by 2%. Okay. I feel like you could do a really cool and interesting, like, I want to call it a duelist build, where, like, you use a one-handed sword and just kind of, you know what I'm saying? Like, do some crazy shit with that. Kind of dance around the battlefield. Light armor, you know? Just wind up and swing, boys. Nothing beats a good little hammer when it comes to just, you know, beating the shit out of something, right? Nothing better. really want to find where the fucking Grindylows are. I don't know why I'm so hell-bent on getting that armor, I'll be honest. But I am. I don't remember. I'm gonna Google it. You know, I'm gonna Google it. Save us a little bit of time here. Figure out where the hell they're spawning at. You know, save me a little bit of travel time here. Grindylow Tainted Grail location. The Horns of the South, the eastern coast, near specific quest areas like the Silk Road campsite, north of the Arkspire. Okay, all right. Eastern coast, this area over here, huh? Apparently north of the Arkspire, which that is not the eastern coast. Dude, sometimes Google AI does not know. It talks so confidently. It just doesn't know anything. It's just like, yeah, you know, it's right there. It's right fucking there. Sometimes AI in general is just so, like, disturbingly wrong. But what's scary about it is it says the wrong thing with such confidence. A good example, I watched this video. It was like, can ChatGPT beat a Nuzlocke of Pokemon, I think it was Emerald? And it would talk with such confidence, telling the guy who was controlling the characters to do the wrong thing is constantly. But it was just so confident that what it was saying was just gospel. And it was scary to really see it, because it's like, oh, like, damn. Even when AI is deathly wrong, it doesn't fucking care. Decent. Again, I'm really looking for good. Look at the range on these guys with the great bow, by the way. That's what I'm saying. Great bow is kind of goated. Oh, good, good. Really kind of bonking my way through the ranks here, huh? Just realized I got 2 big hammers. One in my hand and one in my pants. I'm kidding, guys. I got the small hammer and the big hammer. And them feathers. Is this the way down or no? Not supposed to be, but I'm gonna make it. Oh, who won the other game? Who won? I didn't see who won. What was it, the Chargers and the Seahawks? Oh, dude, we're running it back. Seahawks and Patriots, baby. Gonna be a good game. It's gonna be a good game, boys. I tell you what. I tell you what. Had to make sure he changed. Pick up this farm supplies while I'm here. I'm just saying, Drake May gonna go a little crazy. Can't get over that kid. Like start of the season, right? Who's like anybody? Like who's sitting here and thinking to themselves, yeah, Pats are going to the Super Bowl. Dude, I thought the Pats were gonna suck dick for the next like 10 years. And here we are heading to the fucking Super Bowl, you feel me? That's exciting as hell, dude. What the hell? Oh. Oh. you hit the wrong button. God damn it. Why is everything attacking me? Why is there a small militia invading my homeland? Fuck! Swan flies, Jesus. According to the game, this is where I'll find Grindylows. Hot goo. I'm totally gonna need more weird steel as well, so might as well get this stuff while I'm over here. Please, for the love of football, let's fucking go, fucking Drake, man. I'm guessing you're not a Seahawks fan, huh? You're really not a fan of Seahawks, because earlier you were like, fuck the Patriots. Now you're saying, let's fucking go, Drake, man. Yeah, there's not a single fucking Grindylow around here, dude. Game lied to me. Okay, I got a lot of friends coming to visit. Luckily with high endurance, my stamina regen is fucking nutty. Hang on. Swapping. It's time. I don't have it with me. I thought I had it with me. Shit. I was going to use the lightning hammer. A little more speed here. Whew, all right, cut that a little close there, but we got him. Yeah, these guys still hurt like a motherfucker. It's kind of crazy. That's why they give so much XP though, right? Hey, if anything, boys, root for the Patriots for me, baby, all right? Do it for me. For your streamer, boys, root for the Patriots. Again, I'm not gonna lie, I didn't even watch a lot of the regular season until like halfway through, because I truly did not expect the Patriots to go anywhere this year. And here we are, right? I'm eating my words, you know. I am, you know, I'm a little embarrassed, I guess is the word to say, right? You know, I was like, oh damn, maybe I shouldn't have been such a negative Nancy. Drake May came out, you know, and he played his heart out this year, you know. What else can you ask for, you know? I'm really sad right now. I want to kill Grindylows. Ow, even the skeletons still hurt a bit. It's nighttime, or it's daytime, I mean. I'm feeling like an asshole beating these guys up at this point. All right, let's do some gacha. Yeah, let's do some gacha. Any gacha fans might like this. All right, home, level up. Do I start doing spirituality now or later? That's the problem, right? That's the question, I mean, right? I'm gonna hang on to my points for a little bit here. Specifically the attribute points. I will put the skill point in practicality for the one more. Gain an extra 3 on. Let's confirm that. Again, I get a lot of my damage off of my armor, so I need to wear heavy armor in this regard, right? Is there anything else that uses... Like, this weapon here is really good for one-handed, but it's not worth it. And like, there's also, like, this sword here. Tide Piercer. It would give me, like, a heavy attack that uses mana and shoots a piercing wave, dealing more damage. Again, Galahad's mace is kind of just a big old bonk stick, right? I'd regain access to, like, the hexed bow and, like, the thunderous great bow. All right, we'll figure that out, I guess, maybe tomorrow. It's getting kind of late now. I'm not ending immediately, but I am aware of the time, so Let's identify a couple of things here. See what we get. Ale, small potion and a cracked shield, small potion and a broken club. All right. Penny bun, small health potion, king's trumpet, a dull claymore. Decent. We get milkweed. That is +2. And here's the good one. Something good. Something good. Boom. Oh my god. Camelot sword +4. Actually better, question mark, or no? Let's see. Nope, not better. It does cost 3 less stamina to swing, so there is that. Do swords swing faster or no? I guess that's the big question. Okay, so yeah, that's the upside to swords. You can really get these things swinging. When it comes to the hammers, more damage. Oh, it feels the same actually, doesn't it? Huh. Interesting. Personal preference, I suppose. I'm gonna look up Grindelow teeth. Let's see if we can find a spot where to get these, right? Let's see if we can find it. Grindelow Tainted Grail teeth. Let's see what it. Oh, there's a whole area of the map I haven't been to yet. They're saying on Reddit that there's Grindelows up here. The northwest, up in this area. Let's go on a little journey, shall we? Let's walk up through here. Hey, bud, you feeling better now? He was still deranged. Should I set one of my... Should I set my one-handed to legendary before I start Dragonborn? Oh, you're a Panthers fan. Okay, I see, I see. Dude, let's see, man. I don't know. I suppose? Yeah, I mean, you could do that. I guess it depends, like, okay, do you think you'll need the skills? Are you playing on, like, legendary or no? Body doesn't need cheese and pasta? Oh, dude, that sounds good. I'm gonna grab myself some ice cream after stream today, okay? Wait, hang on, boys. Watch this. Please, 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 please. What? It went through me? Are you kidding? That's horseshit. That's horseshit. That is actually fucking horseshit. I'm reloading that. I have not save scummed anything. I'm save scumming that. Fuck this. No, dude. Why is it running so far this time? That's so crazy, dude. What the fuck? What is this?
Show me what you are made of.
Pussy. Another Burning Embers spell, huh? A lot of these knights seem versed in Magicka, so I guess like investing into Magicka does kind of make a little bit of sense, right? That is just so unbelievably unfortunate, by the way. Like, I'm not gonna... Arcane Weaver's Prism. Increases mana regen? Alright. You know what I'm saying, though? It's just kind of like, damn, is the way I'd put it. We had that like for the first time, right? We were actually about to beat that little trial there. And the fucking thing somehow went through my hammer on the swing, dude. Oh my god. Boy's favorite ice cream, by the way. I didn't know. Personally, you know what I actually think is low-key goated? It really depends, though. Vanilla is the best ice cream in the game, but only if you have, like, toppings to go with it. You feel me? Like, if you're just gripping and ripping on, like, baseline vanilla, you're kind of a weirdo. But if you got, like, toppings to put on your vanilla, again, some of the best in the game. I'll say that confidently. I don't think many people will disagree with that. Now, if we're going solely off of, you know, like we're talking pure value on ice cream, I would say, I mean, mint chocolate chip's pretty up there for me. I'd say that. And then cookie dough ice cream. Hey, mint chocolate chip, big! I actually have mint chocolate chip upstairs. That's what I'm gonna have. But Tomb of the Good Druid. Okay, all right. So apparently there's Grindylow around here. Don't know how real and true that is, but I'm gonna go behind the tomb and take a little peeksy-poo, see what's going on back here. Maybe a couple of little Grindle fucks are hanging out here that I can give the old dinkily do to, you know what I'm saying? Does that make sense? You guys following? Hello? And meanwhile, not a single... What the fuck are you? Whoa, what the fuck is this thing? Croc-Maw! Oh! Oh, what? Oh, he's giving me the business! He put his toes in my face! What, pussy? How'd that taste, huh? Huh? How'd that fucking taste? Not very fucking good, huh? Weird meat. Croc-Maw skin. Alright. New enemy discovered this deep into the game. Like, what the fuck is that, boys? Mind you, new enemy in zone 1. Do these guys talk? No. We're free magic level. We've already been leveling magic kind of like unintentionally sometimes. It's just, man, I wish there was like, I don't know. I guess ice spells are really good. Like frost damage, in my opinion, is really strong. I like it a lot, actually. So a good frost spell goes a long way. Fire's just cool, right? You know, King's Trumpet. Okay, it's just kind of hanging out here. New ingredients as well, right? Let's go into the tomb of the good druid, I guess, and just take a little peek and see what's happening, you know? I agree with that. I do agree with that. I do agree with that. I used to think birthday cake ice cream was fucking insane. Grindies, Grindies, Grindies. Okay, okay, okay. Everyone chill, everyone chill. Be cool, be cool, be cool. Hey! Hey, bud. Give me your teeth. Give me your fucking teeth. Where are your fucking teeth? Give me your damn teeth. I gotta knock the teeth out of their heads. Come here! Is that a Sprigand? Is that a summon? A Dryad. It was a Dryad. Now it's dead. Was it kind of hot? Might have been kind of hot. I kind of killed it too fast to get a real feel for it, you know? I need so many Grindylow teeth. I think I have to hit them in the head to get their teeth. You hot? I mean, not really. Wouldn't. Not worth, boys. It's probably like sticky and sappy and not in a good way. Like, picture, you know, wood with like a little bit of gooey ooiness to it rubbing against that. No, not worth. Kind of like, you know, have some self-respect at that point. 5 gold after killing an enemy. That could be profitable to me, actually. We kind of just randomly kill everything, so, you know, swinging for the fences. Not the worst thing I've done. Oh. Restores 15 mana. Increase max mana by 15. That's not bad, actually. Oh, were you guys hiding anything interesting down here? Or no. Oh, Battlement. Ah, okay. This is the helmet that Void showed me. Void had this helmet. All right, okay. Is it? No, it's super light. I was gonna say, is it heavy? Like, is it like a hardy piece of armor? Yeah, it's like half of this. And what's it do? Max mana and spell power. I'm sure I could find something better for that. I'm thinking honestly trinkets are gonna be what I end up using when it comes to getting... Oh, there's silk gloves in there. And there's a cage down here as well. Let's keep going deeper. Think about macaroons. Oh, I didn't realize there was a red death infected. Oh, shit. Oh, she was trying to help them. The killing stroke, charge killing. Next attack by 100%. So that thing actually could be kind of nice, huh? What if I start throwing hands instead? Do this. Yeah. There we go. Wish there was more Grindylows down here, dude. Really do. I mean, so macaroons I think are good, low-key, but like super overrated in my opinion. I'm just gonna say how it is. Every macaroon I've ever eaten, right, is like, it's good, but I don't like get a boner over them. You feel me? Some people are like super hardcore macaroon fans. Like I have one of my siblings, like every time we do like a family gathering, oh, I'll bring macaroons, and it's like, stop talking like you're a fancy fuck. Who the hell asked? Kage, welcome in. My goat 25. Your goat 25. Is this in regards to the football today? Because if so, Patriots are going to win the Super Bowl. Hands down. Oh, Kage, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Means a lot. I'm glad you guys are enjoying the streams today. There's got to be a couple more Grindylows out here, right? Surely. I'm digging up a grave. Okay. Or I'm just missing completely. That too. All right. I haven't been up here at all, actually. This is like new territory for me. We have not explored this area of the map very much at all. So, yeah, guys, I mean, we're pushing for 500 subs. We are danger close. Like less than 50 away, and I appreciate all the support, man. It means a lot, you know. Best RPG in decades. This game has been fantastic, Kage. It has been. We're coming off a big Skyrim binge, and I would say that I am enjoying this equally as much as I do modded Skyrim. Is it better than modded Skyrim? I gotta get deeper into the game to make like a full-blown decision on that. But currently, I would say maybe. I don't know. And recency bias is also a thing too, so I don't want to like just dive in and be like, this is better than Skyrim, this, that, and the other. Like, yes, you know, it's newer, so I'm gonna say that probably, but let's be real, Skyrim's kind of timeless. I missed, son of a bitch. Okay, I think I probably eradicated the Grindylow population, unfortunately. My goal was to hopefully, before I end today, get enough Grindylow teeth to make the thing. Let me head back to the town and just see, or I guess the fort, and see if I'm even close. I think I got like 3 or 4 more. I forget how many I actually need to make I need to make the headpiece and the chest piece, and that's it. It'll give me a plus 15% to my physical damage on top of what I already have, so I'll be even stronger. And then what I'll do is my rings and my necklace, I'll probably actually focus those in the more magical department if we start adding magic to the mix. And then again, our skill trees will actually do Magicka. Now, Magicka, listen to me. The problem is we're super early in the game, so this build could completely fall apart in Act 2. We'll find out. I think we're getting close to the point where we'll go to Act 2. Because we're working on getting to... am I heading? Here. Working on heading to the point where we're about to break open the gong and go in there and see what's going on, right? And that'll give us the ability to, I think, gain access to what's his name? Arthur's Excalibur. Flame Gorge stuff. I can get this. Oh, wow. Oh, it's actually kind of heavy too. Flame Gorge breastplate. Kill an enemy, you trigger an explosion, dealing damage. Meters. Okay, damn. That's actually not bad either. This with like the mace of what's his name, right? Could be pretty good actually. Right now I'm looking at this though. The torn sinew mask. We need 5, so we're 2 off. Of course it's meteorite too, so there's a chance we can't even actually make this. It'll fail. So, what about this one though? What I need for this? Ooh. Burned skin, that's also meteorite. Okay. Hot goo. I don't like hot goo. I don't like the way that sounds. This armor set would be good if we committed to using like fire magic with our build. Like the crit chance. You can see, like, look, like, we can't even make it. It's a 99% chance to come out as garbage. How much would I have to add for it to even have a yeah, no, we can't even make this. There's... Oh, okay, no, you add more meteorite to it. Okay. It'll come out weak. So, yeah, we got to find more meteorite. I have seen where it spawns. It spawns more towards the northern side of the map, so we could pick this up. We're definitely going to have to, actually, even if we just want to do this armor, right? What's this do? This increases the damage by 30% for enemies burning. Okay. This gives me crit damage. I don't think I care too much about crit damage. We're not doing a crit-based build. So really, it would just kind of be the gloves, honestly, that would like be singing to me, right? Which we could actually make the gloves now if I really, 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 really wanted to. But we don't have any way to really regularly apply burn right now. So it's kind of not worth it. It's kind of not worth it. Okay, that's fine. Now, if I want to attach a relic, how do I do this? So I'm not gonna like do it currently. I'm just gonna do a hypothetical situation here. Let's say I want to add here. What does it cost? Costs 5 hundo per slot, I think. So about 1,000 to put 2. All right. I mean, like, we can add 20% extra melee damage on top of what we already have, right? So, tabbed out by accident. Extra dodge is mandatory. Yes, I have extra dodge. I do. Even though I'm heavy armor, like big tanky boy, like my build is really like I'm trying to do something unique right now. Okay, so what I did was I came in here and I'm super invested into armor, right? And all of my damage is coming from these perks. 60 additional damage based on my armor rating, and then increased damage on my endurance. I've been fully investing into endurance over strength at this point, right? So we're doing, I think, an extra 15% damage based off of that. We have an extra couple of armor from this perk tree here, and then increased armor value overall. And then I'm wearing just super duper heavy armor, right? That with the just godly physique, which just is a general 25% buff to melee of all kind, which is really, really nice. The goal, I don't think this will last, is the problem, right? This build, while good right now, I think once we get to later acts, it's going to fall off. The damage isn't going to be able to keep up unless I use two-handed. I don't think one-handed will be able to keep up. Maybe I'm wrong, but we'll see. Again, part of me wants to start dumping into some magic stuff here for a little bit of like supportive magic potentially, you know, but I think in reality, we at some point here, we pick a weapon type to stick to, and we just grip it and rip it on it, right? If you invest into magic, there's a perk. Yeah, I think I saw that. I believe it's in the general tab here. Max mana. Your max health is increased by 10% of your max mana. So we could get even more health, be able to take more hits, still deal damage. I don't know. I don't want to commit to this dip into the magic until I confirm in Act 2. Because I think, again, we'll probably get to Act 2 tomorrow, I think. Given on how things are going. Unless Act 2 doesn't start for a while. I don't know. We got very sidetracked with quests. We did a lot of side quests. But we'll see, right? I think this one down here too, like, yeah, when your enemy dies near you, you can pick up their mana essence for more mana. And there's a couple of things in here that are pretty good, right? So we'll see. I'm undecided yet. I did pick up some parry perks because initially I was going to go one-handed shield. And, well, parrying is harder than I thought it was going to be, actually. I'm going to be completely honest. Even with the increased parry window, I have been struggling parrying. I really have been. So, in one-on-one combat, I can do it. In, like, multiple enemies charging me, it's a bit tough, right? I'll keep an eye open for it, you know? No spoilers, please. No spoilers. Because first time playing, I don't want to, like, be guided towards things. If I find it, I find it. If I don't, I don't. It is what it is, right? So, we'll see where I end up with it.
Doing okay.
But, you know, I mean, I'm enjoying it. That's the most important thing. The build's working right now. It's working out. I do think I kind of like the idea of one-handed and shield. It's kind of fun for me. I feel like I could totally make this sword work. That is insane looking. Absolutely insane looking. But then it's a question of like, what do I even put here? Like, do I bring the two-handed weapon for big bonk damage potentially? Do I keep the bow for like the ranged option? Though later, I think later in the game, it's not going to be as good. Yeah, now obviously it can kind of one-tap some enemies, but is that going to maintain throughout the acts, right? I just don't know. I really don't. Suppose we're going to learn, though, aren't we? Use that spear in the left hand. Lifesteal, hence... Okay, so you're using the blood magic, right? Yeah, I like the magic, but the thing is, I know magic is really strong, and we kind of done magic in Skyrim recently. So I was like, I want to do something I don't do. I always go big two-handed bonk, or I go like big strong sorcerer. So that's why part of me is like sword, shield, knight. Like it's simple, but it's effective, and it's kind of fun. I'm not gonna lie, swinging a sword and blocking with a shield. You know? So we'll see. Again, the sword looks kind of badass. 100% more damage to enemies below 25% stamina. So me parrying would lower their stamina, right? That's why I wanted to work on parry, because that would pair really well with this sword. And make it relatively quite effective, actually. And I could do like min requirements for like other items here. Is that weird to say that like I would only ever have like this up here and like nothing else here? I mean, I suppose I could do like dual wielding for like faster, quicker damage against like an enemy, right? Like I could like, instead of having a two-handed weapon here, I could do like my one-handed and then like another weapon in my offhand, you know, and be able to just attack faster against the enemy where maybe blocking isn't the play. Like an ogre. I can't really parry an ogre from what I've seen. So instead I go dual wielding and kind of like dash, boom, 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 slap, 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 right? And just like, I guess these two would just be left open. I could leave the bow if I really wanted to, I suppose, but maybe make use of it later. Who knows? We'll see. We'll see. Actually, that's not a bad idea, because dual wielding would probably do equal to damage. Like if I had, let's just hypothetically say, if I had the sword here and the hammer here, right? We'll take the top number, 3757. Hypothetically, when dual wielding and hitting, this would do more damage than the two-handed weapon, right? So let's see. That's only if I hit both hits, right? I'm sure I can power attack and swing both. Yeah, that probably does a ton of damage. Like I said, faster, quicker swings. I'd probably need more investment into getting more stamina, so endurance, actually, interestingly enough, right? So, I don't know, that's kind of convincing me that maybe going one-handed is the play. Two swords or two whatever, right? And then sword shield on the main hand, right? So I start with this, we're blocking, we're parrying, you know? And then, you know what I mean? You pick up what I'm putting down here? I think it's making sense. I think that makes a little bit of sense. I'll mess with it more tomorrow, because I am going to wrap up here for the night, guys. I'll drop a full save here, right? But endurance is king. Yeah, endurance seems really good for majority of builds, especially if I'm going, like, if I'm wanting to be a big tanky beefcake knight walking around with like highest armor I can possibly have. Really makes sense to go into that. So that's kind of why I want that Grindelow armor, because it does give me increase to my physical damage as well as the same armor rating that I have now. So it's a net positive. It's an extra 15% damage. So I kind of really want that. And I think tomorrow I'm gonna decide. I think I'm gonna go ahead and commit to one-handed as my like main skill tree for weapons, and then a little bit into shield. Shield had some good things as well, and then parrying. And those will be like where I start really investing into. Trying to parry. If I end up sucking at parrying, I might just go ahead and just remove the points with a potion of origin. We're live every day, guys, 4 p.m. EST. The only thing that'll stop that is if overnight I lose power during the snowstorm that's going on. There's a big snowstorm right now. It's been relatively okay today, but there is a chance we go ahead and we end up losing power. I don't want to jinx it, but it's been pretty good so far. So hopefully we make it through, right? But I will be live tomorrow playing some more 4 p.m. EST. So I will see you guys then. I appreciate all the subs today, guys. I see we had a couple of subs today. We're pushing towards that 500 mark. We're currently at 461, so thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you, everyone who liked the stream, everyone who just hung out and enjoyed it. It means a lot, guys. So, yeah. Tomorrow, I think we're going to we have no more side quests, really. There's a couple that we have, and there's probably some that I've missed, that I haven't talked to certain people, maybe. I don't know. But if we miss something, we miss something. It's a first-time playthrough. I don't want to, meta game the fuck out of it and do every little thing, because that's kind of not what I do. If I don't want to talk to somebody, I'm not going to talk to somebody, right? So, but guys, I will see you all very soon. I appreciate you hanging out today. Talk to you in the morning, and in the afternoon tomorrow. It's not the morning. Fuck that. I hope you guys have a good rest of your evening. Yeah, it's snowing. Yeah, it's rough right now. So tomorrow's going to be a long day of cleanup. It's going to be fun, I'm sure. All right, guys. Good night. Thank you very much for today. I appreciate you. See you soon.